WPC number 5338 of 2021.
When do you want?
This may be come up on the orders, my lord, so that we can say that there is in fact loss.
Just a minute. Monday next.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
Item number 29, Lordship, content matter, Lordship. The order has already been complied with, Lordship. Close it.
Wait for a few minutes. After the motion, we'll just pass the order. Just before motion, we'll take up the matter. Wait for a few minutes. Yes, Mr.
I
Prakash.
recommend item 46, my lord. I have taken consent from the other side, my lord. After
On the prayer of Mr. B. Prakash, counsel for the respondent number 4. On the prayer of parties called. After 3 weeks, on any date which will be raised.
May I please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 39, Lordship, and the matter may be adjourned for 1 week, Lordship.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, Lordship.
On the prayer of 3 weeks, on any date which will be raised.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship, item number 41, Lordship, IF for implement of party. Lordship, on last 3 occasion matter remain left over. Can it be taken up at 2, my lord?
Okay, we'll do it.
Oblige the Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 5 of daily list.
Hmm.
Matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks.
2016. Wait for a few minutes, ma'am. Wait for a few minutes. Yes. Next. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, my lord, I'll do.
Yes, next.
Wait, please, my lord. With the consent of the other side, I would beg to mention item 7 of today's daily list. It may be adjourned for 2 weeks. May come up after 2 weeks.
Have you informed the other side?
My lord, the other side.
7 and 8.
I am for respondent number 6.
On the prayer of the
7 and 8 both.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Lordship, item number 11, Lordship. I am allowed to 1 week's time to take file reply, Lordship, against the affidavit in reply filed by the department, Lordship. Item number 11.
On the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. Let's do it. After 2 weeks, on it, 2 weeks, so there is the individual petitioner shall file its rejoinder to the affidavit of the respondent if so advised.
For order, no step. Item number 1. Yes, Lordship. So I will take this, Lordship. Actually, this. You have to construct a file also, Lordship.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Sisti.
Lordships, actually, we have to construct a file also, Lordship. The brief is not available and we have to take the steps also, Lordship. We couldn't go through the.
Let's the matter along with the records of WPC number 3952 of 2010 that was disposed of by a common judgment in order for 1901-2017. List on date diyan ano? 16.
6-3.
16. 16-2.
My lord, item number 18, my lord. Sorry, my lord. To be consumed on the other side. Admission matter, my lord.
3 weeks. General party square.
May I please, Your Lordship? Order here also has complied.
Meta parking square. Non-compliance and willful disobedience of the order. Dated 15/02/2019. Passed in WPC number 5404/2017. Regarding who directed to the court on 15/02/2019 in WPC number 5404/2017. The court directed the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam in the Secondary Education Department to consider the representation of the petition giving due regard to the letter of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 26/06/2015 annexed the said petition. Come on. Dispose of representation, dispose of the representation, but without affecting the rights of the private respondent number 7 therein. It is stated that during deliberation of this, during pendency of this contempt petition, the petitioner got the relief. Mr. Khan, on instruction of the petitioner submitted that during pendency of this petition, she got the relief. According this contempt petition being in Paxos. As the respondent authorities have already complied with the order. Dated 15/02/2019, passed in application number 5404/2017. The respondents here cannot be said to have cannot be said to committed any contempt of court. Accordingly, this contempt petition being the writ of merit stands dismissed. The notice of condemnation upon the contemners earlier on 15/07/2020 is hereby recalled.
For implement of party, item number 2.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, ma'am.
This petition is for improvement as respond number 2, lordship. Srimati Suranjana Senapati, ACS, Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam Elementary Education Department and Director of Elementary Education, Assam, Lord. As respond number 2, Lord. We have communicated, lordship. Page 6 is the letter.
Or administrator of the council appearing for the applicant. Petitioner has filed. The applicant as petitioner has filed a contempt petition for non-compliance of the order dated 24/09/2018, passed in WPC number 2595/2018, which is pending adjudication. During pendency of the said contempt petition, the concerned respondent authority retired from service, and in his place, a new incumbent has joined as the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. By this application, the applicant / petitioner have prayed for implement of the new Director of Elementary Education, Assam as party respondent in said contempt case number MC right over 322/2019. In this regard, Ms. A. Talukder, counsel for the applicant, brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner by registered post on 29/09/2022 informed the present Director of Elementary Education, Assam about the order dated 24/09/2018 passed by court in WPC number 2595/2018, which is yet to be complied with by the respondent authorities therein. Ms. Talukder further submitted that till date, the said order has not yet, said order dated such and such has not yet been complied with by the respondent. Considering therefore, the court is of the view the present step Director of Elementary Education, Assam, namely Srimati Suranjana Senapati, is being treated as a party respondent. Two, the connected WPC, the W contempt case number such and such. According this interrogative application stands adopted. In view of the order passed today, I contempt C number 201 of 2023. Passed in this filing can be connected in the content case number such and such. Property number propriety be into this party respondent number 2. Issue notice to the newly implemented respondent number 2. Petitioner shall take steps for sufficient notice. Raise the proceed by tomorrow, providing. Take steps, ma'am.
Okay. Acha, apply, sir.
Item number 3.
Along with 2 and 3 lordship.
What is the complaint, ma'am?
My lord, in this petition, we have prayed for causing an inquiry, lordship. What happened, lordship? The petitioner is working in the 373 number Boraibasti LP school. And she was also been given the post of head teacher. But my lord, due to the atrocities she has been facing by the illegal activities carried out, and also torture, physical and mental torture meted out by the respondent number 6 to 16, lordship, she prayed for relieving her from the said post and also transfer her to another block, lordship. But that has not been done, and she had also approached the concerned respondent authorities by filing petition. Now, lordship, in this petition, she is praying for causing an inquiry against the atrocities meted out to her, lordship. Lordship, the respondent can file an affidavit, lordship.
What kind of complaints you have against those respondents?
Lordship, we have annexed the petition, lordship.
Kindly tell us what kind of complaints you have.
Lordship, she is not allowed to perform her duties peacefully, lordship.
Hmm.
She is abused physically, lordship, by the the head teacher, that is Sri Manoj Das, respond number 6, Lordship.
Have you lodged an FIR?
Lordship, the petition she had given, page number 26, Lordship, under section 107 of CRPC, Lordship.
Then what happened? Before
Nothing has
whom?
been done, Lordship. Also, another
If there is
complaint petition she had
any
given
physical
before the
assault on
DC,
you,
page 35,
if there is any physical assault on the petitioner,
Lordship.
whether petitioner has filed an FIR against the accused, if any such violation is there, you have to go to the
Page
police
30.
authority.
Lordship, page 35, she had approached the DC Kasar, Lordship, their complaint petition. Page 35.
Why DC? Why Deputy Commissioner? You are serving as what?
Lordship, assistant teacher. Now she's serving as assistant teacher, Lordship.
But MS Ekalubda counsel for the petition. And Mr. SMT is the standing counsel, Department of School Education.
1 to 4.
Petitioner is an assistant teacher of 373 number Burai Bosti Lower Primary School in the Narasimhpur Education Block of District Kachar.
Lordship, may I leave for
Who are these persons? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who are they?
Lordship, respond number 6 is the head teacher of the said school, Lordship.
Then
7 to these are the staff of the said school, Lordship, and
staff or cooks or what?
staff, Lordship. They are the staff, and
Non-teaching
they are
staff.
the members of the SMC also. Some of them, school managing committee. 6 is the head teacher, Lordship, and they are the staff, Lordship, of the said school. Lordship.
Petition is submitted that respondent number 6 to 16, including the head teacher of Osage School, are harassing her regularly in rendering her service to the students of the same school. Though she file application complaining against those respondents number 6 to such and such before the Block Elementary Education Officer Narasimhpur. before the district magistrate Kachar at Silchar under section 107 CRPC. And the deputy commissioner Kachar Silchar but no such action has been initiated against those respondents. And this application by the petition. Or a direction to the respondents number 6 to 16 for respondent authorities to make an inquiry against the illegal activities of the respondent number 6 to 16 carried out by them in the school premises. And may subject unallotted or they will skip, etc. From the perusal of the complaints lodged by the petitioner, before the deputy commissioner Silchar, as well as our application under section 107 CRPC submitted before the district magistrate Kachar Silchar. It appears that there is an internal dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 6 to 16. Petitioner has also not stated about the application, the status of her application filed under section 107 CRPC before the district magistrate. Considering entire respective matter, this writ petition is disposed of with the observation that if the petitioner is so advised, may file an appropriate application before the Director of Elementary Education Assam and the Director of Elementary Education Assam, which I copy to the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Kachar Silchar, regarding our allegation against the respondent number 6 to 16, along with the detailed proof. In the event of filing such representation before the district Director of Elementary Education Assam file a declared report within a period of 30 days from next. In the event of filing such application, sorry, representation by the petitioner as directed, the Director of Elementary Education Assam through the District Elementary Education Officer Kachar Silchar and the Deputy Inspector of Schools Kachar Silchar and the Block Elementary Education Officer Narasimhpur Block may inquire into the matter, and the basis of such inquiry report to be furnished by the may take appropriate action in effect.
Much
Four.
obliged, sir.
May I please? Alright.
This I has been filed for repeating the present director of Elementary Assembly as respondent to contact petition number 113 of 2022.
What is this? How you have informed the present director?
मतलब SR1 मतलब page 7 में फाइल है
That we have seen. How you have done it?
मतलब we have even submitted the earlier orders मतलब and notification to the High Court मतलब
Before whom?
before मतलब present director मतलब
No, this receipt number you have given. Receipt number is by the office or by whom? Where is that?
this has been given by the office मतलब they made an entry when they register मतलब and they have given this number to us.
প্রথম order থেকে লিখে দেবেন। Administrative Islam Council for the petition. Order dated 22/11/2021, first in application number 616121. Whereby the court directed Director of Elementary Education Assam after proper verification of the facts and circumstances of the case to take appropriate action regarding the claim of the petitioner for his arrear salary and allowances for the period between 26/08/2010 and 26/08/2010 to 25/03/2014. As the petitioner was earlier during the period of his suspension. Though the suspension period was regularized by the Director of Elementary Education Assam with order number ECA-26/2010/2077 dated 03/11/2017. The earlier incumbent was transferred out and new incumbent Ms. Suranjana Paradikar have joined. In view therefore, petitioner has filed this application for imprisonment of the Director of Elementary Education. It is also brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner on 23/11/2022 submitted an application before the new Director of Elementary Education Assam, informing her about the order dated 22/11/2021, passed in WPC number 6161 of 2021, as well as the order There is 0703/2022, passed in the connected contempt case C number such and such, which was daily received by the office of the director DEE Assembly on 23/11/2022, had receipt number 2043. Considering the above, the person allowed in the contempt C pursuant to the order dated such and such. Petitioner shall take issue notice on the newly implemented response number 2. Petitioner shall take steps to establish a notice on the
For admission, item number 5.
Eight legal lawsuits. Case relates to drop gate 4, my lord. APA committee has rejected my pair, my lord. That is, rejection order is page 55. Lordship, kindly pay those. Order dated 26 October 2054. Annexer K.
So your case was rejected because there was a
Because
provision
I
of
am the
only one
gate
post.
4, second gate 4, madam. But the similarly situated person are already been regularized because they were second gate 4. At the time of passing the order, the person who came before this honorable court, all are second teacher, second gate 4, and second LGA.
Any affidavit
the
has been
time of
filed by the
first-
respondent authorities,
Yes,
madam?
but we have filed our affidavit notice. Our
I'm
standing
stating
is
same
Just- there has
rejection.
to be some-
in para 5, we have stated that the matter of the petitioner lawsuit was placed before the committee as per memo number so and so, wherein there is a provision of only one post of grade 4 in a high school and one sanctioned post of grade 4 post was allotted to the school at the time of conciliation. The petitioner in this case has joined a second grade 4 in the said school. Therefore, as per norms, his name was not considered by the high power committee as dropped grade 4 employee of the school. And therefore, the state level committee couldn't consider the case of the petitioner for conciliation due to the non-fulfillment of conditions laid down in the act. That is,
Mr. Sisti,
yes, sir.
the claim of the petitioner
Yes.
that in some other cases,
Yes, that
the
is
second grade 4 was considered. What do you have to say in that regard? The same committee, if the high power committee have considered for the second post, second grade 4 post, then whether that fact has been looked into.
So I think affidavit lawsuit is not, but if the second post is given, that is wrong lawsuit, and whether the negative equality lawsuit that
No,
can
no,
be
not
made.
like that. See, these are all dropped grade 4 persons.
Yes.
There is an order of the court. Now, pursuant to that order of the court, the committee is required to look into.
Yes.
Necessarily, one post was sanctioned and one person was
Left out.
regularized or provincialized. The other persons, they feel dropped.
Yes.
So, while considering that aspect, because since one post was sanctioned, and one person was accepted, the remaining all others will be definitely will be dropped.
Yes.
So that is why whether the case of the petitioner can be considered for provincialization or that was the decision to be taken by the committee. Is
As per
that can be
court's
a
order.
ground because one post has been sanctioned and the person cannot be considered as a drop. That's why the court passed that order. Do you think that this order of the committee is a reason order?
No.
Petitioner became dropped. It is not that post was non-sanctioned.
Yes.
He was the second grade 4 person working.
Yes.
One post was sanctioned. If you can show at the relevant point of time, the policy of the government was only for one post and not for the second post. That is one. Secondly, if there was a requirement of second post on the basis, on the strength of the number of employees, number of the staff of the school, or the number of the students of the school, whether the petitioner was duly considered for the second post, all these things will come. You have a policy for appointment of grade 4.
Yes.
That was already taken care of by the court. If the petitioner doesn't come under that purview, definitely that rejection is correct. But if it is no, then for the decision given by the committee is to go.
Legal.
Madam, can you tell us the petitioner is from India or from outer place?
My lord,
Petitioner belongs to India or from other place?
state of Assam, my lord.
State of Assam. State
Is
of
a
Assam is
permanent
in
resident
India.
of Nalbari, my lord.
Nalbari. Nalbari is in India. Right? Are you heard of the
Lordships.
a date called 2nd October? Why it is so special?
Yes, my lord. And
Why it is so special?
Mahatma Gandhi's 2nd October,
It's a national holiday.
national holiday.
You are aware, our court also remains closed on
Yes,
that.
yes, my lord.
But the petitioner joined his service on 2nd October.
Oh, no, my lord.
That is true, see. He himself stated in the first lecture.
Oh, it might be wrong, my lord. I have to obtain instruction.
We don't know.
I need some more time.
Now we cannot change.
No, I'll not change, but I have to.
It is his own handwriting. He said he has joined on 2nd October. See the first in the vernacular.
Oh. Then, my lord, I need some instruction. Fix this matter on Friday. I'll talk over phone, my lord.
The prayer of the petitioner. That is listed again on.
6.
Yes. Tell us, Mr. Bhattacharya, what's the matter about?
My lord, in my case, my lord, in the Lordship, kindly peruse 22, page 22,
You
my
have
lord.
seen.
It is shown as 11090, not.
Look at the vernacular and also the approval given by the
But,
deed and
but-
district
No, my
director.
lord, that is provincialization of the schools.
That was also,
Approval order, approval order.
that is also 2nd of October. There you show that the date of
No,
petitioner
Annex
joining.
D, Lordship, 22 page,
That's what we say.
that date of joining is 110.
Okay. Come to page number,
Yes, 21, I have seen.
first
two-
come to page number
yeah.
20. What is the date he has given?
Yes, yes, my lord, I need some instruction.
Then you come to page number 21.
Yes, yes,
Then you
ma'am.
come to page
Yeah,
number
yeah.
21A.
Yes. 22, itself written
That
is
is
110.
something else.
Yeah.
Number 6.
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord?
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, what's the matter about?
Actually, the petitioner took the admission for M.Com course under Idle University, my lord.
Hmm.
In the year 2012-13,
Hmm.
by depositing rupees 5,500, my lord. It is in annexure 1, page 13, my lord. Page 13, my lord.
Hmm.
He took admission in the M.Com course on 26 September 2012, my lord, by depositing rupees 5,500, my lord.
Just a minute.
Page 13, my lord.
Can you show us from the relevant provision that there are
Page
four?
37, page 37.
Hmm.
Rule 13, my lord.
Hmm.
A candidate, page 37, rule 13, my lord. A candidate for the MA, MSc, MCom, MCJ, MSc, IT, MCA degree pass.
So according to you, have took admission for this master degree through IDLE in the year 2012-13.
12-13.
So the 4 years will come to an end.
26/9/2016.
2015-16 or 16-17.
My lord, 16-17, my lord. Actually,
16-17.
he took admission on 26/9/2012.
Now, what is the stand of the respondent university?
Respondent university. This previous and final of MC course has been discontinued. It is now in semester system, my lord.
Page 4, paragraph 13
Of
my affidavit. Page 4, minute. Paragraph 13 and 14.
page 4, you said?
Page 4, minute. Paragraph 13 and 14.
13, 14 of your affidavit.
Yes, minute.
Your affidavit filed when?
Guwahati University. Filed on.
I have received on 13/2017.
11-1.
11/3, minute. 2017. Paragraph 13 and
No, do not. Paragraph 13.
13 and 14. Internal page 4.
Ah.
It's all right with the duration, 4 years duration, but that other aspect of 3 sons. He has already.
Where is that provision?
Well, this provision is not there.
Where is the question of 3 census?
Millard, page 36, Millard, of the writ petition, clause 7.
Mr. Fukan, just see, the controller of examination has given this affidavit, not from the records, but from his knowledge. How to accept? If you do not have the relevant rules, relevant laws, his knowledge won't do here.
Millard. I'll have to produce the.
What is the relevant provision that you are saying that only 3 census can be given, maximum of 3 census he has to clarify or he has to pass? Where is that provision?
I'll have to produce those.
That the relevant provisions that was there from the session 2012-13 onwards, right? And in between, if some rules have been changed, that is prospective in nature. That cannot give any retrospective effect to the students who have already been enrolled in the year 2012-13. So what was the provision during that point of time? whether it is 4 sons is because what the petitioner has placed before the court is that he should page 37, I think so.
So page 37, rule 37.
4 years.
Must pass clear all the courses papers prescribed for a particular subject within a period of maximum of 4 academic years from the date of his or her enrollment in order to get the said degree. Now here, if there is something we do not know in this particular provision, within 4 years maybe, but with a maximum of 3 chances possible.
On that 4 years count, Miller, he is eligible.
Yes.
But
Now,
regarding
if there
the
is
3
any
years-
provision that 4 years, you can obtain instruction now itself. You can get it, ask someone to send it from the Jalukbari. Is there 11
Can
provision?
it be on day after tomorrow, Miller? Wednesday.
Okay, my lord.
12-13 Miller session, Miller.
Likha.
Already your lordship has rendered in
That true,
tomorrow
that
night.
2
What is
cases,
regarding 2016-17 session.
there they have, it was there in that particular. You
That's
do not
what
know
that
about
was.
this. You have to show us. What happened? I think so in that case, they preferred an appeal.
It is now before the division bench.
Any interim order passed?
No.
MA master degree in which subject, Mr. Bhattacharya?
It's master commerce, my lord.
Commerce.
Commerce, M.Com, my lord.
Or Mr. A. Bhattacharya, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. P.J. Fukan, standing counsel, Guwahati University. For the respondent numbers.
All the
2 to 5.
all
For respondent number, all 1 to 5. Petitioner took admission in their session 2012-13, the correspondent Guwahati University for his M.Com degree in the Institute of Distance and Open Learning of Guwahati University. Placing the provisions of Rule 13 under the head clause 7, examination and evaluation. Rules and regulation for master degree programs. Provided the Idle Guwahati University Prospectus 2012-13. Mr. Bhattacharya, on behalf of the petitioner, submitted that a candidate for the MA/MSc/MCom /MCJ/MSc-IT/MCA degree must pass clear all the courses papers prescribed for a particular subject within a period of maximum 4 academic years from the date of his/her enrollment in order to get the said degree. Petitioner submitted that though the passed paper 1, 3, 4, and 5. Of the first year of his MCOM in the year 2013, and the remaining 5 papers of his final examination in the year 2015. He had back in the second paper of his first year MCOM. As per the provision of said clause 13 of such and such, though he was entitled to appear for the said second paper in the year 2016, but the respondent university authorities refused to accept his fee from him for the said back paper 2, and accordingly disallowed him to clear the said paper. In violation of said regulation 13 noted above. The respondent university, by filing an affidavit in the matter on 11, filing an affidavit in this matter on 11/01/2017, stating that a student gets a maximum of 3 chances to clear the previous examination and 1 year extra to clear the final examination, which makes it a total of 4 years to qualify for the postgraduate degree, and that even on his third attempt in the year 2015, petitioner failed to pass his second paper. The petitioner was to Dilika, and though the petitioner had his sons in the third year, in the year 2015, to clear his second paper, but he did not appear in the same paper, in the same examination in the year 2015, and thereby exhausted all the 3 eligible chances to clear his previous examination. The respondent university also stated that in the year 2013, the previous/final examination of master degree was discontinued in the said university, and that the semester system in the subject of commerce was introduced in the said university from the year 2013. It is also seen from the affidavit filed by the respondent university that the submissions made by the controller of examination of the respondent university at paragraph 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 belongs to his knowledge and not from the records. As such, the respondent university shall apprise the court since when the maximum of 3 chances to clear previous year examination in master degree of IIT Guwahati University was made applicable, and whether the such system is also applicable, was made applicable for the students who took admission in for the master degree IIT Guwahati session 2012 study. So, the 11 notifications, rules, regulations in that regard. The respondent is placed this matter on 13th.
9. Boston.
Copy of this order to the
Yes, Mr. Islam.
May I take reasonable. So this petition regarding selection and appointment for the post of junior assistant LDM.
Yes.
Krishna Madrasa Higher Secondary School. What had happened in this case, my lord, initially on 8/12/2015, advertisement was issued for the post of LDM. And subsequently, finally, selection was made on 24/1/2016. But in that case, the selection made one Makoni Begum, who is none other but the daughter of the then in-charge principal. Subsequently, the agreed person has approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court set aside the selection process with a direction to hold a fresh selection by issuing the fresh advertisement. Accordingly, on 30/10/2019, fresh advertisement was issued. The present petitioner, along with some others, participated in the selection process, and on 8/3/2020, a written test was conducted. A result was declared on that day only, and the petitioner stood fast. The declaration is at page 43. And then, due to the pandemic situation, the computer test as well as the viva test was not conducted, and subsequently the inspector of school on 2/9/2020 directed the principal to conduct the viva as well as the computer test. And accordingly, a calling letter was issued on 19/10/2020 to the petitioner, and that was given to him on 27/10/2020. And schedule for such interview was to be fixed on 31/10/2021. And in the meanwhile, on 27/10/2020 itself, at the afternoon, the principal called the present petitioner in his office chamber, and when the petitioner appeared before his office chamber, the magistrate was there, and he was directed to appear before the magistrate. He suddenly appeared, and the magistrate asked him some questions, which is he already regarding the written examination held on 8/3/2020. Subsequently, the impugned notice has been issued by which state the process for selection and appointment of the post of LDM. The notice is at page 49. It is hereby notified to all concerned that due to unavoidable circumstances, the computer and oral interview for the post of LDA at Kishnai Madrasa SSC School to be held on 31st October 2020 is postponed until further order. And on query, it has come to know that the Inspector of Petitional Deputy Commissioner has issued an order letter to the Inspector of Schools regarding appointment and posting at Krishna, which is paid 51 million. And pursuant this letter, the Inspector of School directed the headmaster to issue the notice. Until then, that has been stuck. And subsequently, the affidavit in opposition has been filed, wherein a report has been annexed. And it is said that the petitioner could not answer the questions properly and he get less marks.
Interview was held.
Yes, normal. Viva and the computer test was not held. The notice has been issued at page 49. After 7 months, you are suddenly asked to write the questions which has already wrote in the interview.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes, sir.
Is it the process for?
there is a judgment from the Punjab High Court regarding selection.
Yes.
And while considering the matter in appeal by the Honorable Apex Court, the court observed when there is a stink,
Yes,
or there is a foul smell during such selection, the authorities can always intervene.
Yeah.
And can do the needful following the rules.
Yeah.
Here is a case where the selection was held.
Yeah.
And the petitioner got almost 70 point something, almost 80.
Yes.
Or 70 point something in the interview during written test out of 80. The complaint was lodged against such higher marking because the next candidate got only 22.
Yeah.
So a complaint was lodged before the deputy commissioner. The ADC conducted an inquiry. ADC asked the petitioner to write the exam after 7 months, which regarded the same paper. Same paper which earlier he appeared, secured 70. When he appeared this time, he only secured 17 marks. So the additional deputy commissioner wrote that cannot be accepted. And if any interview written test is required to be there, it needs to be conducted outside this particular madrasa, and to be assessed by. That's what the observation. Now, can we go beyond the rules? Because 2003 rules is a statutory rule.
Yes.
Under Article 309. What are the provisions in the 2003 rules regarding selection of grade 4?
Well, in my affidavit in reply, I have annexed the guidelines.
That will see the guideline, let us see the rule.
This is that junior candidate.
Method of recruitment to the cadre of lower division junior.
Rule 4.
Rule 4. Yes, rule 4. Page 368. Recruitment to the post of lower division is under rule 3 2A 2 and and in class 4 posts under the rule 3 to B in the office of the higher secondary and multipurpose school shall be made directly by the appointing authority from the select list prepared by the school selection committee constituted under the provisions of rule 8(c) on the basis of test and interview. The principal of the headmaster has a case with where the vacancy exists or likely to exist within the 3 months shall submit a proposal for filling up of the said post to the inspector of schools for approval. After obtaining approval, the inspector of schools and the principal and the headmaster shall inform the district employment expense about the vacancies. After receipt of the list of candidates from the district employment expense, principal and headmaster shall inform the school selection committee to hold a written test for selection of lower division assistant along with typewriting test and written test along with viva voce for class 4 post and in consultation with the inspector of schools concerned. The school selection committee shall prepare a list of candidates containing double the number of vacancies, and the member secretary shall submit the CDC to the appointing authority for appointment. The appointing authority, that is the inspector of schools concerned, shall fill up the vacancies in order to of merit, public preference from the CDC list, and shall maintain the reservation provision as per the rule wherever is applicable.
So if you read 8(3),
the member secretary of the school selection committee shall prepare a list of eligible candidates and submit to the selection committee after scrutiny of the applications. The school selection committee shall hold interview and prepare a panel of school-wise selectees consisting of 4 candidates for each vacancy on the basis of marks secured by the each candidate in the manner provided in the Schedule 1.
there is nothing in the grade Schedule 1. Right. So whether the additional deputy commissioner can do that. So tell us in that case, what will happen? Have you read the affidavit with the deputy commissioner?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a copy?
Yes, sir. Yes, to para, may I read?
Whether the inspector of schools shall file any
No,
affidavit?
Lordship, I have received the instruction, but you some are supposed to file it. He couldn't, I have given the instruction, Lordship. If necessary, I'll file it within the, Lordship. A delay negative. Delay.
Why Mr. Sharma did not file this affidavit?
Okay,
This was long back in
in
September.
Yes, Lord, I have seen it, Lord.
During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. SMT 60 Standing Council Secondary Education placed the written instruction of the Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara District Circle, Gwalpara, dated 20/10/2022. In Pedro law, the same, the court is of the view that it needs to be placed by an affidavit in the matter. As such, the respondents in the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 15th of February. They're serving a copy of the same on the council for the respondents.
Yeah.
Thereafter, the petitioner and other respondents may file their issue ID if any on or before 20, list on 21st. Take back your instruction and Mr. Sisti filed it this time. Otherwise,
Yes.
adverse order.
Item number 10.
Lordship, I have challenged the election, the appointment of the private respondent, Dr. Gaurav, as in charge headmaster of the school. Now, my lord, admittedly petitioner is senior to the private respondent number 4, my lord. You are the private respondent number who was initially appointed as my lord, assistant teacher in the venture school, my lord. And petitioner was all along appointed, my lord.
Pavananda Kolita.
My lord. My lord, petitioner appointed on 14 to 95, whereas respondent number 4, my lord.
My
was
lord, in
appointed-
this case, I have filed one ticket.
My lord.
Instruction and sir. Lordships, I have come. Kindly peruse the order passed by this honorable court, madam. That is page 13.
Just a minute. Mr. Sisti, in the meanwhile, any regular headmaster has been allowed to join the
No,
school?
Lordship, still that Lordship inspector school is holding the charge, Lordship. That is my instruction of today's morning.
Regular selection held?
No, Lordship, because there is stay order, Lordship.
No, stay order is against this particular in charge.
But that school, no regular, but that school is failed, Lordship.
But what, Madam Devi was annexed
I
that
have
there-
an next one, next page 14. It was held in the year 1991. Sorry, 2011.
2011.
7th January 2011, it was held, and my name is above the petitioner.
But that is a different case from 7 January 2011.
Yes, ma'am. After
And
that,
this
he,
order was passed on 2021, March 2021.
Yes,
And that list will not
Yes,
be valid.
no, I have shown that I was senior. That is why I have annexed that I am the senior of the petitioner, madam. It was held in.
But
I see.
as per the date of receipt of graduate scale of pay by the respondent Nagendra Sharma,
Yes, madam.
when did he receive graduate scale of pay?
My lord, petitioner before that, my lord, he was working as a.
No, we understood. He was
Yes,
transferred.
1992.
We have seen that, but when
Yes,
did
92.
we want to know from this particular respondent Nagendra Sharma, when did he receive
At the
graduate
time
scale
of
of
provincialization, my lord. At the time of
He
provincialization.
is
he
provincialized.
received-
Now
yes.
tell us when his service was provincialized.
Provincialized is 1/8/1995.
1/8/1995.
Yes,
Now, after being transferred, he has joined this school.
yes, this school, and he was
And he was
allowed to hold
transferred in
that
the public
in charge,
interest.
in charge of the headmaster.
No, no.
Then he approached this honorable court.
1/8/1995.
Since he was joined, my lord, before him.
Now, when, according to you, when did the petitioner receive graduate scale of pay?
Petitioner, he has not filed any annex, my lord, appointment letter in this school, in his petition, my lord. I have not seen
Now, in
any.
case number 1721, Lordship, page 17, is a list of seniorities given. Annexer E. Here, one of the qualifier has received graduate scale of pay on 14/2/1995.
Yes.
That we have seen.
Yes, Nagendra Sharma has received on 1/8/95.
But he was engaged, my lord, not he was appointed, my lord. Lordship, kindly peruse the petitioner, annexer B of the petition. My lord. He was engaged. And against the scheme, my lord, not against the appointment, my lord. Not selected or nothing, my lord. He was engaged. Lordship, kindly peruse the appointment letter of the 26th February 2004. This is not the appointment letter, my lord. This is engaged, my lord.
My lord, this is resource teacher appointment, my lord, by the Sarva Shiksha.
Yes, under Sarva Shiksha, and Sarva Shiksha is not party in this case. Party kora na, Sarva Shiksha. Under the Sarva Shiksha, he was appointed, again engaged, my lord, not appointed. I was appointed in the year 1992, before the provincialization of the school. At the time of provincialization of the school, I was regularized, my lord. So from that side, my lord, I am a senior to him. And his service is not regularized, my lord. When scheme has come, he has been engaged like that, my lord.
Mr. Sisti, please come to page number 19.
19 of.
17.
Page number 19 of the petition, not of the application.
19. Sevok
Oh.
to the inspector.
Look at the petitioner. Serial number 2.
One of the qualifier, he was pursuing B.Ed degree in 1994, and in that year he was appointed as assistant teacher and in that year he was appointed as assistant teacher in 1995 in Sevok High School. He passed B.Ed course in evening shift. He was not B.Ed deputation.
So, when did he join? He was appointed as an assistant teacher in the year 1995.
Yes.
The respondent applicant is also an assistant teacher on provincialized 1995. So when did the petitioner was appointed? There is no date of appointment of the petitioner except this list.
My lord, petitioner was appointed, lordship.
Where is your appointment
My
order?
lord,
No.
on 14 to 1995.
Where is your appointment order?
No, my lord, that is my lord. Lord, page 17, annexure E, my lord.
No, that is,
Here is also appointment order is not there, lordship.
that's what we want to see. Where is your appointment order?
My lord. But my lord, apart from this, my lord, private respondent, my lord.
Hmm?
Private respondent.
We want to see your appointment
My
order.
lord, then I may be allowed to obtain I will produce the appointment letter. One week time may be granted. Now, my lord, submission regarding my lord, annexure B, my lord. This is I was sent on deputation, my lord, as resource teacher, my lord. I was an assistant teacher of Sevak High School, my lord.
Since when?
My lord, page or appointment letter that I will produce. Then posted after one.
Hmm?
I will produce the appointment letter of the teacher.
And his engagement order is of 2004, lordship.
My lord, page 20 of my writ petition. The
Hmm.
date of initial appointment is mentioned here. That serial
No,
number.
that is forwarded by one superintendent. Superintendent has nothing to do
My lord,
in a high school. It only indicates of madrasa.
my lord.
How do you expect it? There has to be a headmaster or there has to be in charge headmaster.
My lord, I will produce.
Why the superintendent?
Well, that I will produce. I will produce.
Rekha, hard. Jail offer for the petitioner. Mr. SMT the Standing Council Secondary Education. For the respond numbers 1, 2, 3. And MSKDB. Learned Council for the private respondent number 4. Petitioner. An assistant
Can it be
teacher.
posted after 2 days? I have the copy.
Of what?
The appointment letter, initial appointment.
Please provide to us. In Sevak High School. District Dorong. Being agreed by an order of the Director of Secondary Education Assam, whereby Nagendra Sharma, another assistant teacher of said high school, was allowed to hold a charge of the headmaster of the said school along with the financial power by the order dated 03/03/2021. Have preferred this writ petition. under court. While issuing notice on 19/03/2021. State decide order dated 03/03/2021 of the DSC Assam. Now, who is holding the post?
Inspector of Schools, Dorong. Inspector of Schools, Mongolway.
When you got selected?
Mine?
This was subject to selection. When you got selected? Now this read this letter. Guru. Read it loudly.
In pursuance to DSC Assam's letter number 24 dated 9/2/95 and pending selection of the district level selection committee, Sri Bhavananda Kalita, PS, son of Santo, Dorong is appointed temporarily to act as assistant teacher in Chabok High School on ad hoc basis for 3 months in the other allowances as admissible under the law of the arrangement has been made as per verdict of the Honorable High Court, here number 2010. The department is given temporary and may be terminated at any time without designing any prior notice or order.
So when you were selected by the district level selection committee,
So that is not I.
and when the petitioner service was regularized,
But I have single.
pass on that order.
There are to be the details. All the copy the details.
During the deliberation of the matter, ongoing inquiry, Mr. Sister standing of the secondary department of school submitted that presently the inspector of schools,
Mongolway.
Dorong Mongolway, is the headmaster in charge outside Sabok school. Sabok High School. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Laskar, counsel for the petitioner, placed a copy of an order under memo number P-2/Z/4/94/1910-17 dated 14/02/1995, whereby the inspector of schools, pursuant to a communication of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 09/02/1995, appointed the petitioner as an assistant teacher in Sabok High School on ad hoc basis for a period of 3 months, subject to the pending selection, pending selection by the district level selection committee. Petitioner placing the annexer G a communication number SHSB/2678 dated 21/01/2021 of the headmaster of Sevok High School submitted that he is an MA with B.Ed. He is a master degree holder with B.Ed degree. And received graduate skill of pay with effect from 14/0 to 1995. And that the Sevok High School Dorong was provincialized on 19/11/1991. However, on being inquired, Mr. Raman, counsel for the petitioner, sorry, Mr. Losko, could not state as to when the petitioner was selected by the district level, concerned district level selection committee, and oblique or as to when the service of the petitioner was regularized as a regular assistant teacher of a secondary, provincialized secondary school of the state. The inspector of schools, Dorong Mongolroi, through the Director of Secondary Education Assam, after proper verification of the records, shall apprise the court as to when the petitioner was regularly appointed as an assistant teacher of Sevok High School after his selection by the district level selection committee, concerned district level selection. In case the petitioner was not selected by the district level selection committee, and in spite of that, the respondent authorities have regularized his service on being appointed as an ad hoc teacher for a period of 3 months with effect from 14/0 to 1995. The respondent authorities shall place the copy of the regularization order of the petitioner, regularization of service of the petitioner, and further extension of his service after completion of his completion of his 3 months in terms of order dated 14/0 to 1995, issued by the Inspector of Schools, Dorong Mongolroi. Released on 23rd of February. Copy of this order. Failure on the part, as noted above, notice was issued. Notice in this case was issued on 19/3/2021. And since the respondent authorities have not filed any affidavit in the matter till date, failure on the part of the respondent authorities to place the relevant instructions in the matter on the next date fixed, the court shall consider to pass consequential order against it.
নাই, কাইলৈ নাই। Madam, this is regarding advancement of 2017 select list of.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes.
why no instruction?
Yes, second, even then lordship that advertisement of 2017, but the select list date is not given if it is whether it
We
is
don't know.
one with a select is normally validity for 1 year lordship. After
True, but
1 year,
when the
whether there-
selection was published, there is nothing.
nothing is given lordship.
But if the petitioner was asked to obtain such kind of no objection and it was submitted,
Yes,
right?
yes. And when the validity, if the validity is gone, then whether that can, that
No, if no appointment order has been issued, what will happen? If she was selected, and no appointment order has been issued, in that circumstances, even if a person is selected,
yes, no.
the authorities may not issue appointment order.
Yes.
So the select list automatically after 1 year got exhausted
Yes, no.
without offering the appointment order against a valid sanction post where the selection was held. And such select list partly been used, appointment orders issued and for a post not issued and thereafter another advertisement. Can it be allowed? You must have a valid reason
Yes, bro.
or non-issuance of the appointment order to the selected candidate.
Yes, yes.
But,
Yeah.
so that ground you cannot take, Mr. Sisti.
Yes.
Now you cannot say because the exhaust list, select list got exhausted, we'll file a fresh, this will issue a fresh advertisement for that post. as you have advertised earlier. Get the information, this is from Guwahati only.
Guwahati,
It's
yes,
not
I
a
have
big deal.
already communicated to Lordship.
Hmm?
I have requested the director to get the information from the inspector.
Ask the inspector of schools,
Yes,
Kamrup
yes.
Metro Guwahati, as well as the director of secondary education Assam. The concerned person will be that person who is looking after the Kamrup district in the directorate. And let us know.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll fix it on 21st. On the next date fixed, the director of secondary education Assam, as well as the inspector of schools Kamrup Metro, shall apprise the court about the selection and appointment to the post of postgraduate teacher of Sanskrit in the Kamrup Academy Higher Secondary School, Senikuti, Guwahati, reserved for OBC category in terms of the advertisement dated 11/7/2017, issued by the inspector of schools or what? It should be inspector of schools, Kamrup Metro Guwahati.
Yes.
Copy of this order to Mr. Assistant.
13.
Oh, list on the anina 21st.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, matters regarding provincialization, Lordship. Petitioner is admitted second Hindi teacher, Lordship. His appointment order, Lordship, I have annexed page number 15. Thereafter, Lordship, students' enrollments are sufficient, Lordship. Thereafter, provincialization process started, Lordship. One Hindi teacher was provincialized, Lordship, leaving me, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly, there is the district level, my name is also there in Dais, Lordship, since 2012. District Scrutiny Committee report is also there, Lordship. I have annexed that. I have typed it out. Relevant portion, page number 25, Lordship. Petitioner at serial number 8. Enrollments are 144, 139, 151. And it is admitted in I am the second teacher, Lordship. And this is the 5-class high school, Lordship. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thereafter, Lordship, my representation was also forwarded, Lordship, by the headmaster to DAC, Lordship. But till that, nothing has, I mean, I have not been provincialized, Lordship. It is admitted that I'm the second teacher, Lordship. And against first teacher, I have no grievance, Lordship. Only the, since it is a 5 classes school, Lordship, and enrollments are sufficient, that is why, Lordship, the petitioner is praying for provincialization of his service, and his name was there in Dais, Lordship. And the appointment order is page number 10, 15.
Whether the district scrutiny committee recommended your name or not?
Lordship, the report is there, Lordship. Page number 27, it is not legible, that's why I typed it out, Lordship. Page number 24 onwards.
Page number?
24 onwards, Lordship. I have typed relevant portions.
How we can read this one?
Lordship.
How you can read this page 27,
7 is not legible.
28?
That's why I have typed relevant portion, Lordship.
How do you know this is correct, what you have typed?
But that is, my name is reflected, Lordship. My kindly page number 27, 8, that is legible, but the entire document is not legible. That's why, Lordship. Page number 27, 8, Lordship. Hindi teacher, 144. It is their lordship. It is my name is legible, but since the document is not legible, lordship, that's why I typed it out. And in comments, lordship, however, on the said date of inspection, only following 9 teachers were present, where my name is at page at 5, lordship, page number 26, and the comment original page number 29, lordship. I was present also at the time of scrutiny. Last box, lordship, page number 29. However, on the said date of inspection, only following 9 teachers were found present in school. I am at serial number 5, lordship.
You are Mr.
Mehboob Jakaria Losco.
9 pieces, but there's only 8 numbers, 8 pieces names are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is the report of district scrutiny committee. And I have filed a representation which was forwarded by headmaster of the school, lordship. Page number 30.
Heard. There is no date of such recommendation.
No, nothing is there.
MSS Kanungu Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. SMT Sisti Standing Council, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 1TO3. Also heard Mr. P. Saikia, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 4. Petitioner submitted that since 01/01/1996 is serving as the second Hindi teacher of Matijuri Girls High School, Matijuri, in the district of Hailakandi. It is also submitted by the petitioner that considering the enrollments, let's say 5 classes Matijuri High School, 1 on 96, since it's census district. The managing committee of the state school appointed him as the second Hindi teacher in the same school, in the same school. Petitioner also submitted that though the district scrutiny committee for secondary education Hailakandi district recommended his name for provincialization under the Provincial Pura 2017 Act, correct? But the respondents in the secondary education did not consider his case provincialization. And provincialization the teaching and non-teaching staff of the said school, including a Hindi teacher, excluding the name of the petitioner. Being aggrieved, petitioner has preferred this petition. Petitioner submitted that earlier he filed a representation before the Director of Secondary Education Assam to the headmaster of such high school. But the same is yet to be considered. Section 14. Ready. since the act provides it appropriate facility. I got decision. After hearing the land council for the parties and considering until the petitioner is directed to prefer an appeal before the Secretary Government of Assam in the Department of School in the Secondary Education, as provided under 40 Section 14 of the 2017 Act as amended on or before 27/02/2022. Today is 7. Okay. On or before 24th. The 27th. In the event of filing such and such, idea would taken period of 90 days. Intimating the petitioner about the outcome of this stance.
It-
14. May I please, Your Lordship, I am appearing for respondent 8, sir, Lordship. The respondent 8 has already expired, so we file a substitution petition by her wife, by his wife, Lordship. So that IA has not been listed.
No matter relates to what?
Lordship, provincialization.
Provincialization. Any order, stay order, anything?
Yes, Lordship. Its order is there.
The one number 7 and 8 are both language teachers. The one number 8 happens to be a stay order. was-
Mr. Fupan, this is an ME school, right? This is an ME school.
It's LP.
Where is the provincialization order?
The provincialization order I have not annexed. I have annexed the list, my lord. That my lord may be fine. Page 37. Page 37, serial number 194, 195, and 196. 195 is science teacher. 194 and 96 both are language teacher. And my lord, pro forma that has been submitted by the school authority, page 33, which goes to show that the petitioner is social science teacher. And the U dash also indicates that the petitioner is social science teacher. That we find at page 30.
Please come to page number 30 itself.
It's page 30, my lord. These are profile number 2. That is the petitioner.
Wait. Now the name of the respondent number.
Respondent number 8 also, my lord.
The respondent number 8 is the date of joining is 3rd of January 1994. Now serial number 9 is a graduate. Serial number 13. Sorry, I'm wrong. Page number 30. Page number 30.
Page number 30. Yes,
Mukaddas Ali is respondent number 8, right?
yes, sir.
His date of joining is 1st of August 1998. Serial number 8. Page 30.
Yes, my lord.
First block.
My lord, there is no dispute, my lord. There is no
Then
dispute regarding.
he is a graduate. Now let's see his serial number 13. The main subject taught.
That is why, my lord. In one place, my lord.
No, just tell us.
Yes,
He is teaching social studies as well as language,
language.
right? The petitioner is also a teacher, graduate, joined that school on 24th of December 2001, later than the respondent number 8. He is also teaching, she is also teaching social studies. Respondent number 8 is also teaching social studies, and the petitioner is also teaching social studies. Now the respondent number 7 is number 31. His date of joining is
3/1/1994.
3rd of January 1994.
And
He is
subject,
prior to the respondent number 8. And what he is teaching? He is a graduate. He is teaching English, serial number 13. Right?
yes,
Then come to Fazur Rahman. His name you will get at page number 32. Teacher's profile number 6 down below.
my lord. He is science teacher.
He is a science teacher. He is teaching mathematics. So under the category, the science teacher, a mathematics teacher, Fazur Rahman got the post was eligible. Considering the language as Kabir Ali, respondent number 7 was senior and also teaching English as a language teacher, he got the preference. Now in between the petitioner and the respondent number 8. Date of joining of the respondent number 8 is 1st of August 1998. Date of the petitioner is 24th of December 2021. Sorry, 2001. So petitioner is junior to the respondent number 8. The main subject the respondent number 8 is teaching is social studies, and in addition to that is also teaching language.
My lord, this
And the respondent, the petitioner is teaching social studies. So, do you challenge this UDICE? Have you challenged this UDICE?
my lord, in this petition, I have not challenged, but fact remains that, my lord, he was the headmaster, my lord.
This
was the
subject,
headmaster
see,
of the
basically, in a school of.
My lord,
list-
my lord,
This is a mixed school or a
any
ME school of only boys ME school, girls ME school, or a mixed ME school?
my lord, mixed school.
Where is that?
My lord, page 24.
Hmm.
Uttor Boguribari ME school.
That's why I'm asking you. Show us.
Lordship also peruse page 33 of it. Serial number 5, Your Lordship. Kanchan Talukdar, name of subject or social science. Page 30.
That was issued by whom?
I respond number 8 is the
He's a headmaster. We don't know. We don't know. On what basis the district scrutiny committee have recommended? We do not know, right? This at page 37 issued by whom?
page 37, my lord, we have obtained from website.
Now these persons have been recognized as tutors or teachers.
These respondents, my lord.
These respondents
Respondents are only, my lord, all are regular as provincial as tutor.
But Mr. M. Ali, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. A. Fukan, standing counsel, Department of School Education, for the respondent numbers 1,
2, 3, 5, and 6.
one, 2, 3, 5, and 6, as well as Mr. P. Saikia, Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 4. Who is for 7? You are appearing for?
Respondent number 7.
What's your good name?
D. Hussain.
D. Hussain.
7 and 8. Lordship.
Counsel for the respondent numbers 7 and 8. Contention of the petitioner is that pursuant to the decision resolution adopted by the Uttar Baguribari 2 classes ME school, of Sangha Education Block in the district of Borpeta. She joined as an assistant teacher. They said ME School on 24/12/2001 during its advanced stage and was teaching social studies to its students since then. While the process of provincialization of the teaching staff of the said ME School under the provisions of the Pura 2017 Act examen was considered, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, wide number EPD-46/2017/PT -Roman 1/42, that is 04/02/2021, notified the name of one Fajur Rahman, the response number 7, Kabir Ali, and response number 8, Mokaddus Ali, for provincialization of their services as tutors under the said 2017 Act. And their names are notified in the website of the Directorate of Secondary Education Assam. Not finding her name in the for provincialization under the said 2017 Act, the petitioner preferred this petition, stating that the headmaster of the school, response number 8, while submitting the relevant information before the district, while submitting the relevant information, including the educational and professional qualification of teachers before the district scrutiny committee, district Borpeta, by Annexure 9, no, by Annexure 8, sorry, Annexure 9.
Annexure 9.
Clearly stated that petitioner is a social science teacher, and that of the response number 7 is an English teacher, and the response number 8, the headmaster of the school. No, and the response number 8, language teacher of English. Response number 8 is the language teacher of Assamese. Placing the provisions of section 211. That's fine, huh?
311.
211. 311.
311.
3111.
311.
That in case of Venture Upper Primary School, there is only requirement that there shall be a minimum of 3 teachers or tutors. At least one teacher is for within bracket A, science and mathematics, comma B, social studies, and C, language. The respondent authorities committed illegality in considering the case of the response number 7 and 8 for provincial of their services, both of them being the language teachers of English and Assamese respectively, disregarding the claim of the petitioner who is a social science teacher. Considering such facts, the court, while issuing notice to the respondents on 11/03/2022, found that the respondent number 7 is senior to the respondent number 8, as the said respondent number 7 who joined the said school on 03/01/1994 is senior to the respondent number 8, as he joined the said school on 01/08/1998, and as such the benefit of provincialization to be given to the respondent number 8 was stayed, as such decision of the respondent authorities in provincializing the service of the respondent number 7 and 8 disregarding the claim of the petitioner as social science teacher was not considered. During pendency of this writ petition, next slide, it is submitted by Mr. D. Hussain, counsel appearing for the respondent number 7 and 8, that he has received instruction in the matter that respondent number 8, Mr. Muqaddas Ali, Muhammad Muqaddas Ali, had already expired. When?
I have NXP.
In the IA?
Yes, my lord. I have that IA is not listed before lordship. My lord, he died on 27/12/2020.
27/12/2022.
And the wife has filed an IA to substitute her.
From the Unified District Information System for Education, within bracket UDICE plus, of the school of such and such Moradiva school, as in terms of the data capture format dash report annexed to this petition as Annexure 8 by the petitioner, Uttor Bogrebari ME School লিখিবেন হয় with UDICE code number 18050507906. That's this petition reflects that at clause 3.3 dash teachers and instructors, including headmaster oblique mistress, bracket close, under teacher profile number 1, that it contains the name of respondent number 8 at serial number 13. It is categorically, it is specified that respondent number 8 is to teach as social studies as the first subject, as the main subject taught, first of the main subject taught, first of the main subjects. And at serial number 14, he used to teach language under the heading main subject taught to join the state school লিখিছে নহয় on 1/8/1990 লিখিছে তো in the same UDIs at 3.3 teacher profile number 2 that contains the name of the petitioner reflects that she joined her service on 24/12/2001 in the said school at serial number 13. So that's she stood with social studies as a main subject taught. And at serial number 14, NIL NIL within the triple X diba. At serial number 14 is the main subject taught. And the said aspect of the UDIs on the data capture format, the petitioner has no challenge. Rule 14, such and such, already on or before 27, before the secretary, after considering the entire aspect of matter, for a reason or interim order is also stands merger according to stands packet if during such examination, if it is found by the secretary that the petitioner response number 8 was duly considered for provincialization in 2017 Act as a social science teacher, but not as a language teacher. And in the meanwhile, the other teaching staff of the said such and such school has already been provincialized, and the service of the response number 8 could not be provincialized because of the interim order dated such and the past earlier in this case. Come on. His service and his stand provincialized as a tutor with effect from the date of provincialization of the response number 7, Kobayali. And he, in the absence of him, his wife shall be paid his salary till 24 December 2020.
22, not 22. We
However,
tried on 20.
if the secretary comes to the conclusion that it is the service of the petitioner should have been provincialized, in that case, his service as a tutor shall be provincialized from the date when the service of the response number 7 was provincialized as tutor, and she shall be paid her due salary accordingly.
Lovely.
Twenty-seven.
matter pertains to allotment of land, government land at Korai Khaiti, Pathimari in the district of Borpeta for opening of a junior college, and as well as for issuance of opening permission for the said junior college in the name of Korai Khaiti Ansolik Junior College, Korai Khaiti, Pathimari district, Borpeta. On instruction of the petitioner, its counsel, Mr. Anuddin, is not pressing this writ petition, to which the counsel for the respondents in the Mr. SMT60 appearing standing counsel, Department of School Education. Come on. Mr. You are appearing for whom? You are appearing for whom?
Malad, Deputy Commissioner Borpeta and Malad, the Circle Officer, Sengar Administrator.
The respondent number priority. Mr. Taluga, you are appearing for him? I have no objection. Petition stands dismissed.
Lordship, in respect of item number 33, Lordship, there is an urgency, Lordship. It relates to non-payment of arrears, Lordship. The
33.
son of the petitioner is admitted in the Chennai hospital. Yes, Lord.
We'll take up. There is another matter mentioned morning. What is the matter? Huh? 41.
Item number 41.
The Lordship, before my learned friend starts, I'm for the petitioner here. Somehow by mistake I've missed the file. Can it be taken out after some time or tomorrow?
Just a minute, just a minute. Let us see why this application, because in the morning it was mentioned there is an urgency.
The last week,
They file an increasement application.
Just a minute, just a minute.
file the objection.
Leela,
Not just one submission. The applicant has no locus to get implemented in this present application.
that you will have a chance to object. Don't worry. Srimati Bornali Soikia Kakoti alias Bornali Soikia, an assistant teacher. A subject teacher in economics. Of Padmaram Sharma Higher Secondary School, Madhupur in district of Jorhat or Majuli.
Jorhat.
Madhupur should be in Majuli now.
Jorhat.
Jorhat. Refer the connected read petition WPC number 5258/2022. Praying amongst others. For a direction to the respondent authority to allow her to hold the charge of principal as well as drawing disbursing officer of the said higher secondary school, and for a further direction to the respondent authorities to release her BL and advance increment with effect from March 2016. The court on (17/08/2022) inside WPC number 5258/2022 passed an order of status quo as on said date, and further the court by an order dated 27/09/2022 clarified that status quo regarding the pertaining the petitioner in holding the academic charge shall remain. The applicant, another postgraduate teacher of said such and such high school, higher secondary school, have filed this application for her implement as respondent number 4. The connected application number 5258/2022 stating that the petitioner of say WPC number such and such suppress certain material facts before the court and obtain such interim order. But Mr. Asdas, counsel appearing for the applicant. Mr. SMTCST, Standing Counsel, Department of School Education.
I have the record.
For the opposite party numbers 234 and MS Dibura Gohai, Learned Counsel for the opposite party number 1/read petitioner WPC number such and such. List on. (16th). In the meanwhile, the opposite parties may file their reply affidavit If so, advised.
He has already filed.
We
You
have filed
filed?
an objection,
Yes,
yes,
filed.
we have filed.
And lordship, there is another order on 2/12/2022 by your lordship, in which lordship the interim order was not extended. Because on perusal of the hearing report was placed by the Learned Standing Council.
It was
Just
not
a-
necessary
just
to
a-
be extended, that is why
Not
the
extended.
honorable court.
As on that lordship, there is no interim order.
The honorable court was of the view that the interim order was not
Okay.
necessary.
List on 14th. The opposite party number 1 has filed its affidavit in the matter. Filed its objection on 27/01/2023. Mr. Sister submitted the relevant records are available with him. List on 14th.
My interim may be allowed to, so that I can file.
Also, we don't worry.
If the interim is not allowed, lordship, then I cannot file an affidavit.
Hold on, let us see on the basis of the records. If so required, then we'll see. All right. Make yourself available on that day. Yes, Mr. Talukdar.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, matter relates to non-payment of arrears, Lordship. Direction was issued to the director, Lordship, to pay, Lordship.
Mr. Sisti,
Yes.
long back in November 22, passed an
As per
order.
last order, Lordship, they have to furnish the
Proposal was-
compliance report.
Director has sent in proposal, only the that amount figure was mismatched with the, that's why secretary, government has written back the file to submit a fresh proposal, and amount has been 5 lakh something of it. Only that figure was mismatched with the.
When can you sort it out?
I had to talk with the director right now, Lordship. I will inform that within half an hour.
Today is 7th, today is 6th.
Yes.
You let us know by 15 and settle the issue.
Yeah.
If the government is willing to pay her,
Yes, will, yes. Lordship.
in that case, settle the amount from the concerned inspector. Let us know by 15.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
List on 15th. Request of Mr. SNPC, pending council department of school setting. School education. Mr. Taluk.
Item number 15.
May please your lordships. My lord, this is my second repetition, lordships. I have approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court was pleased to pass the order directing director elementary education to pass the region order by submitting a representation, lordship. And lordship, accordingly, I submitted a representation along with all documents, lordship. Now that interim order passed by the director of elementary education, annexed page 40, lordship. Page 40, lordships. Lordship, my name is Anju Das, lordships. In center, name on non-recommended teacher with qualification, Anju Das, lordship. Lordship, I was appointed in 1996, lordships. I have excellent academic career, lordships. Lordships, I am BA in political science. I am holder of NCERT certificate, DLED, qualified at twice, lordship. Since 1996 till today, lordships, I am teaching social science. And lordships, this Lankeshwar Medi, headmaster, lordship, already he got retirement, and lordships, he got retirement on 1/2/2019, lordship. And lordship, school was provincialized on 5/2/2021, and lordships, his name also appeared in that provincialization. Whereas he got the retirement on 1/2/2019, lordship. 2 years back, lordships. Lordships, in the inspection report, lordships, my name appeared, lordships.
Mr. Foucault.
Well,
Please come to page number 39.
well,
The court kindly read.
however, as
No, no, no. Read from the top to whether page number 39 of
whether the
the
petitioner school is required to be provincialized or not, but however, as a legal right is flowing in favor of the petitioner for at least the claim of for provincialization to be considered, we are of the view that the ends of justice will be met if the petitioner submits a representation stating all the particulars indicated above before the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, claiming that they have a right to be provincial under the Act of 117. Upon a such representation be submitted, the director shall pass a reason order either accepting or rejecting the claim of the petitioner full for provincialization. The representation be submitted within a period of 15 days from today, and the director shall pass a reason order within a period of 2 months.
So the direct upon such representation, the director shall pass a reason order either accepting or rejecting the claim of the petitioner school for provincial right. Now, who filed this petition? Page number 10, page number 37. Where are you looking at the petition? Page number 37. So by this, direction was given to the director whether there is a requirement. The school is need to be provincialized or not. Kindly read section 14 of the 2007. Kindly read.
The state level scrutiny committee shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the district scrutiny committee. And the state government in the concerned administrative department shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee.
Cannot be state, district scrutiny. Both in state.
The state level scrutiny committee shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, and the state government in the concerned administrative department shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation by the state level scrutiny committee.
Now, state level scrutiny committee is represented by whom? Who is the chairman of the state level scrutiny
May
committee?
not be the director.
If it is elementary, then it is director. If it is secondary, then it is director, second. Now, direction was here in this particular petition was to be considered by the director whether the petitioner school is considered for provincial action. Now, read the impugn order passed by the director. Come to page 40, the order. Page 40 down.
Finding. Findings, my lord. The district elementary education officer, my lord, Kamrup submitted a proposal with recommendation of the.
Come to page number 41, the order. Next, sir, 11.
Yes, madam. I mean that. In findings, madam. The DEO Kamrup submitted.
Not the finding. We are talking about page number 40. Do you have page number 40 in your petition?
Yes, sir, I have.
There is a heading order on the left hand column.
Oh, yes. In view of the above circumstances, as the name petitioner Anjudas was not recommended by the district scrutiny committee Kamrup for provincialization of her services, her services could not be provincialized, and her claim for provincialization of her service as assistant teacher of Azara Kyotpara ME School is hereby rejected.
Now, on which date the director of elementary education passed that order?
I'm not looking at this thing, my lord, it's 9 December 21. 9th of December.
9th of December.
2021.
Now, please come to page number 40 again.
Page 41.
40.
40.
The top, just below the order.
My lord, the top meaning findings.
Top. Perused.
Honorable High Court order dated 13/9/21, passed in WPC number so and so in so and so versus State of Assam.
The provisions of the Assam Educational Provincialization of Teachers Service Reorganization Act 17, the proposal submitted by the DEO with recommendation of the DSC, the provincialization of service of teachers under so and so. Third, the representation dated 24/9/21, submitted by Manju Das, who is the petitioner. And next is the finding. Findings are the DEO Kamrup had submitted the proposal for provincialization of service.
Just wait, just wait. We have read that. Now see the first block. Recommendation of the DEO. See the first block. Name of one Lankeshwar Medhi BCom.
BCom, my lord.
One Sorbeswar Das HSLC.
My lord.
And Bijuli Das BA Major.
My lord.
Name on non-recommended teachers.
Manju Das.
Arts and
Arts.
Mosumi Begum
Yes.
BSc. Now come to the finding down below. Whose services have been provincialized?
My lord,
Lankeshwar Medhi
Medhi has been
BCom
provincialized.
headmaster.
Headmaster has been provincialized. And Sarveshwar Das, who is the HSLC, has been provincialized as assistant teacher.
Hmm.
And Bijuli Das, BA, has been provincialized as
Science teacher.
science teacher.
She was teaching science. She was a BA major.
I am agreeing for response number 9.
She was a science teacher. She was an arts teacher. And she was made a science teacher. And that was the report furnished by the BEO, and the director has signed it, recommended as the chairman of this state level selection committee. Government approved it.
My lord.
What kind of order is this? The BA major has been made a science teacher.
It should have
How
been
come?
Mosumi Begum instead.
Hmm?
It should have been.
We do not know.
No, I mean,
The report is not before us. We do not know anything.
my lord, I'll get the report first. Some error.
Hmm?
Lordship,
When the notice was
just
issued,
been informed,
Mr. Fukan, when notice was issued?
my lord, it was issued, my lord, 21 itself.
It was issued on 5th of April 2022.
2020.
What is the stand of the responding department? Are you not representing the respondent authorities? What is the stand?
Lordship, otherwise, Lordship.
We are not listening. What is the stand? Please tell us. What is the stand? Ask the authority to give us the report by 3:30. You are hearing. Next. Ask the authorities, Mr. Fukan. Get the report at 3:30.
Just one thing.
Get the report at 3:30.
We'll get it. This one.
16. Next.
Your lordship has dealt with such matters earlier, my lord. Pass an order. The Shiksha Mitra case, my lord, who were appointed 2005, so about 5-6 years. There are the my lord, proceeding in a meeting to give the preference, my lord. Sir?
What is your prayer here, Mr. Sharma?
To give them preference, my lord. To accommodate the prisoners, teachers. Giving them preference, my lord.
Heard Mr. R. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by
SP Chetri.
counsel for the petitions. Also heard Mr. S. Bora.
I think for phone number 3.
Also heard MS spoken for you.
PN 7.
Standing Council, Department of School Education, within bracket elementary. For the respondent numbers
1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6.
1, 2, 5, and 6. Also heard Mr. S. Bora, Standing Council, SSA Assam. For the respondent number 3, 7, and 7, as well as Mr. P. Saikia, Government Advocate Assam. For the respondent number 4. Petitioners 97 in numbers. Submitted that since 2005 / 2006 / 2007 / 2008.
I can leave, my lord.
They continuously serve as Shiksha Karmis for about 6 to 8 years up to the year 2012. Under the SSA Assam on contractual basis. In the year 2013-14, the Mission Director SSA Assam issued a letter for collection of data of temporarily engaged on contractual basis. Engaged persons. Temporarily collection of temporarily engaged persons engaged on contractual basis under the SSA in different position to the district mission coordinators of SSA. Pursuant to which the block elementary education officers issued notice calling for detailed personnel data in the prescribed format by 19/08/2014. And accordingly collected such data. In a tripartite meeting held between the All Assam Sanjogi Shiksha Karmi Union, the Minister of Education, and the authorities in the education, elementary education department of the state, as well as the SSA Assam, it was decided that preference will be given to the Samyogi Shiksha Karmis during the time of filling up of vacancies in course in future. Where seniority will be given. Seniority will be seniority will be given to such Samyogi Shiksha Karmis against such vacancies. Since its tripartite agreement held on, since the said tripartite agreement held on 23/02/2016, nothing progressed. The petitioners have preferred this petition, praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent authorities herein to appoint or accommodate them as teachers, giving preference as issued by respondent authorities to serve in the course / foundation stage under the Elementary Education Department. During the deliberation of the matter, it is placed before the court that the respondent state government in the education department has not yet taken any policy decision regarding opening of cross any / foundation stage in the elementary schools of the provincial elementary schools of the state. It is also submitted by the petitioners that they have preferred a representation before the commissioner in the government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department on 11/02/2022. For their reappointment as teacher in pre-primary or post-training schools in compliance of the decision expressed in the minutes dated 23/02/2016 noted above. The minutes in the said tripartite meeting held on 23/02. Considering entire aspect, it is also submitted by the petitioners that their said representation dated such and such is still pending for consideration. As the respondents in the SSA as well as the Department of Education Assam clarified that the provisions of the new education policy has not yet been adopted in the state of Assam in its elementary education department, Therefore, the petitioners may file FS representation before the Mission Director SSA Assam along with the certified copy of this order, the copies of this writ petition, including the annexes appended thereto on or before 27/02/2023, setting their grievances before the said authority, obtaining necessary acknowledgement in that regard. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioners as directed above, within such specified time, the respondent authority, the authorities in the SSA Assam shall consider the case of the petitioners. Their case will, as per their entailment, if any, or rendering service as Samjogi Shiksha Permit since 2000, or 5678 PSA, and so communicate the petitioners about the outcome of their suit petition. The above observation direction, this petition stands in this way.
17.
The 17 involves some question of law, my lord. It should be fixed by hearing, my lord.
Just.
Government also has not filed any affidavit.
BTC, anyone? What is your prayer here, Mr. Sharma?
My lord, prayer here, my lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, here whatever, and my lord, the NCT regulation came.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, but the government of Assam did not act on that, my lord, until 2005. On 2/12/2005, my lord, advertisement was issued. We applied. We were selected, but the list was not published. Then, my lord, we come to court. It is a third round of litigation, my lord. Twice it went to Supreme Court. Supreme Court sent back. But the points were raised were not considered by the Supreme Court then, and last time also. Then again, this petition is filed because we are selected, my lord, and
in which select list your names are published?
My lord, is in terms of the advertisement, my lord,
there are numbers of petitioners, almost
there are
88 from different districts.
Yes.
Now the petitioners have to state that their names figured in that particular select list.
No, select list was not published. That is the case, my lord.
Now select list was not published.
Yes.
Now, whether there is any order from the court that those posts which were advertised in the year 2005 still kept vacant or something?
My lord, whatever, my lord, in 2005 advertisement, there is no requirement for any BA or my lord, BT. This diploma came later on. Then there was, my lord, deficiency of institution also.
No, but 2005 advertisement was issued when?
Yes.
When it was issued?
My lord?
Advertisement was issued when?
Government, my lord.
Advertisement.
Was issued on 2/12/2005.
2/12. 2nd of December 2005. Now the select list could not be published.
We were selected. My lord, you were informed, my lord, it was not published. There is admitted position by the
No,
government.
why it was not published?
My lord,
Was there any stay order by the court?
No, stay was nothing was there. In the meantime, the government of the amended the, my lord, rules for necessity of, my lord, BT.
But whether that rule that was framed by the government was in prospective or retrospective, giving effect, retrospective effect or prospective effect?
No, it will be prospective, my lord.
Why that 2005 list was not published?
My lord, on that count, because we are some of we were out of 1500.
Ask your junior to check and verify.
Yes.
Whether that process of selection was stayed by the court or not.
Okay.
On the ground of consideration of the cases of the drop teachers.
Yes.
I think there are a large number of repetitions earlier preferred where the court passed an order because unless the post of drop teachers are considered first, no such appointment can be made.
Okay.
Because that judgment was a long back prior to that 2005. They are probably there. Ask your colleague to find out first and tell us.
And it come after 2 weeks.
Yes. Place this matter after 2 weeks. Enabling the petitioners to apprise the court as to whether there was any order restraining the respondent authorities in the elementary education department of the state to make any appointment to the candidates selected pursuant to the advertisement issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam on 0/12/2005. Or necessary compliance of earlier orders of the court.
And let the government also get information.
They will get.
But and if necessary, file immediately.
Mr. Fukan, find out. There has to be some orders why this 2005 was not complied with earlier. Difficulty is, see, on 19th of May, notice was issued. You have not taken any care of it. We'll ask the director to be here whole day. In that case, we're not taking steps, we're not filing affidavits. Why no instructions? Mr. Fukan, that kind of submission will not do. Whenever the matter is there, Mr. Fukan will not be here. When his name is there, we found in most occasions. We're not like to say all these things, but we want instructions.
19.
If you are having any difficulty to obtain instruction from the authorities, you must let us know. We know how to get out these instructions. If you do not know how to take out those instructions, the court is aware how to take out those instructions. Tell us if you are having any difficulty. In spite of your writing, if the authorities are not giving any heed to the orders of the court, we know. We thought that you are capable enough to take out all those instructions from the authority. Prove your metal that you are capable. Yes, Ms. Borgo.
Lordship, part of the relief the petitioner has got, he has challenged his suspension order and he has been reinstated in service after 1 year. But the subsistence allowance, which is due to him, that has not been released. Full subsistence allowance. That is the only relief that is left in the writ petition.
Which district?
District is Sipsagar.
DO?
Sipsagar. He was
Sipsagar.
placed, Lordship.
Now,
He was placed on the suspension on.
where is your reinstatement order?
Lordship, we have got it some days back. That we have not placed on record. Few days back, we got in the month of September.
Where you have stated that you have been reinstated?
No, Lordship. Now, in the month of last part of December, he has been reinstated.
Just.
He was placed under suspension on 15/12/2021, reinstated on 6/12/2022.
Or MS. The Borgohain Council appearing for the petitioner.
Lordship, there is one more
And
submission.
Mr. A. Fukan, Standing Council, Department of School and Elementary, for the respondents 1 and 2. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, the Deputy Inspector of Schools has made the calculation of the area subsistence
That will
allowance
pass. Don't worry.
for the Honorable Court.
The petitioner. Sub-Inspector of Schools, Nazira. District Sipsagar. Because of his involvement in the ACB police station case number 15/2021 under section 7 within bracket small a, oblique 13 read bracket 2 of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 and being arrested on 05/12/2021, detained in custody for more than 48 hours in the said ACBPS case. The Director of Elementary Education Assam White Order number EAA within bracket capital B bracket close 217/2021/6 dated 15/12/2021 placed the petitioner Sub-Inspector of Schools Nazira under suspension with effect from the date of his arrest by police, pending trial of departmental proceedings, with the observation that he shall be allowed to draw substantial allowance as admissible under the rules and shall not leave the headquarters without prior permission from the higher authority. By an order dated 06/01/2022 passed in bail application number 36052021. This court granted bail the petitioner under section 439 CRPC inside ACBPS case number 15/2021 with certain conditions. Since the petitioner continued to remain in suspension without trial of any departmental proceeding, suspension since 05/12/2021 i.e. from the date of his arrest, in terms of the order dated 15/12/2021 issued by the DE Assam, as noted above. He on 18/05/2022 submitted representation before the DE Assam for revocation of his suspension order and to pay him due salary, etc. The substance allowance, oblique salary, etc. And also is such and such. Since the respondent authorities did not take any step for his reinstatement service for more than
Over 6 months. 4 months.
6 months,
Yes. 6 months.
placing him under suspension without any without issuing show cause, initiating any departmental proceeding. The petitioner preferred this petition on 21/06/2022, praying amongst others, page number 18, interprayer correct. Mr. Fupan? Who is the appointing authority of an SI?
Commissioner will be.
Please take your seat. Who is an appointing authority of an SI? What the rule says? What does the rule say? Hmm? Who is the appointing authority of sub-inspector of schools? Is it district elementary education officer or block elementary education officer? Which rule provides so?
Some elementary 77 rule.
77 rule. Is there sub-inspector of schools in the 1977 rule?
Just check it up.
Yes, Ms. Fupan. Which rule provides the appointment of sub-inspector of school? Which is the authority? Block elementary education officer or district elementary education officer? Whether any such rule provides for sub-inspector of schools? Which rule provides? There are many cases of sub-inspector of school. Court passed stay orders. Court allowed a few of them to be appointed. Restrain others. So under which provision?
We'll take it up.
Why you don't know? It is standing council elementary education. Supposed to know.
Take it up. Apologies.
And also get the information which rules that is applicable for SI, appointment of sub-inspector. And who is the authority to appoint such sub-inspectors? Whether it is block elementary education officer or the district elementary education officer.
Yes, sir.
Get the information from the director now. We'll pick it up for some time. Who is the appointing authority? whether it is block elementary education officer who appoints the sub-inspector of school, or it is the district elementary education officer who appoints the sub-inspector of schools, or it is the deputy inspector of schools who appoints the sub-inspector. These three. And if so, what is the particular rule that guides the selection and appointment of the sub-inspector of schools? Let us know after some. But ask whomever you ask, it should be authenticated that they are saying from not from his knowledge, but from the rules. They are keeping the file aside.
20.
On the last occasion, on the direction given to the director, he issue necessary communication to the Assam University for onward process of the pension and other pension benefits, taking into account the past service. Standing Council of the Assam University is there, whether she has received the instruction with regard to the
Your
Assam
Lordship,
University.
higher education is needed to obtain instruction, Your Lordship, for meeting, Your Lordship. As on the last occasion, the communication for one meeting, Your Lordship, is about to tell Your Lordship. For that, Your Lordship. Whether that meeting held or not, that the instruction should be obtained by higher education.
Almost a month back, Lordship, on 5/1/2020.
After verification of documents and Your Lordship, outcome of the result of the meeting, then Assam University will release the final payment.
Mr.
Recommendation, Lordship. Our director is the chairman to the selection committee of Lordship, Gate 3 and Gate 4. So he's not able to attend the, otherwise draft is ready, Lord.
No, what we want is know that
as per my Lord's last.
the period when the petitioner worked as a lecturer of Kachar College from 3rd of October 1988 to 6th of March 2009. It's required to be validated so that the petitioner
Lordship,
gets
it was as per governing body's resolution, Lordship. As per my verbal instruction, it was approved by the director, but Lordship, it is not the final, it is in the final stage, Lordship. Governing body has given the resolution, Lordship, adopt the resolution to regularize that particular period, Lordship.
Has it been regularized?
Lordship, that will be regularized, Lordship. And after that, he will get the pro-rata pension, that benefit will be converted, sent to the Assam
University.
Lordship.
So, Mr. Gogoi, an order was passed on 5th of January.
Lordship.
Now, tell us when will you be able to give
My
us
Lord,
that?
will fix in the next week, Lordship. I will
Give us a date, we'll accordingly fix it.
place the order.
Next
Lordship.
week, any day in the next week. Give us a date. You give us a date and we'll pass that on.
13.
No, Lordship, on 15, Lordship. 15.
Sure?
15, Lordship.
Will give us that order.
Before that, it will be 15.
List on 16/02/2022. Request of Mr. K. Gogoi, Standing Council, Higher Education, Assam, to place the relevant order of approval
Lordship.
for the first service of the petitioner by the Director of Higher Education. Lecturer of Kachar College.
21.
May I please, Your Lordship? This is the second round of litigation, Lordship. Petitioner was appointed as subject lecturer in Sanskrit, Lordship, in a school, Lordship, in the year 2019, Lordship. 2013, Lordship, when school was provincialized, his name was dropped because of excess teacher. Thereafter, again, his name was forwarded. And Lordship, as he was not regularized as a tutor, then I filed a writ petition, Lordship. Lordship, can you peruse the order of the writ petition at page 55, Lordship, Annexure 16, Lordship.
Who is appearing for secondary education? get hold of Mr. Sisti. Page
Page lordship 55 lordship. Paragraph 7 lordship, page 59.
Well, here impugn order is very crystal clear why his third case was rejected, lordship. Page 59 and Annex 17. Our case was now recommended by the district school committee because in the subject Sanskrit lordship during the year 2016, there's only 6 number of students were there. Minimum recommended is 10 lordship.
Where is the earlier rejection? Madam,
Lordship, earlier rejection, lordship, earlier she was access teacher, lordship, that was, her name was not considered, lordship, 2011.
with the subject of Sanskrit.
Yes, lordship. In the impugn order, lordship, page 59,
No,
lordship.
no, we want to know from you. But the subject of Sanskrit was approved by the government and the Higher Education Council in this particular school at the time of provincialization. Because as you know,
Yes.
if it is for a particular subject in a higher secondary school or a junior college,
Yes,
first there has to be an approval from the
council.
higher secondary council.
Yes.
And secondly, that particular subject has to be accorded approval by the government.
Yes.
Then only a subject of Sanskrit or whatever subject, science, arts, whatever, can be open in a as a higher secondary subject. Now just tell us when this subject of Sanskrit was made as accorded approval by the higher secondary council as well as the government.
That instruction perhaps, lordship, my learned friend can get, lordship. Otherwise also, lordship, yeah,
Whether at the time of 2011 provincialization,
yes.
any Sanskrit teacher as a subject teacher was provincialized in your school? Mr. Sisti,
Yes,
the difficulties here are like this. Things are not placed before the court at the relevant point of time. We'll have such orders. First thing comes first. Now, if there is no such approval for the subject of Sanskrit
Yes, sir.
in this particular higher secondary school, then what will happen? How will you comply with this order?
In fact, lordship, in a feasibility report in the year 1997, lordship, there is a subject Sanskrit is there, lordship, by the approved by the council, lordship, education and council. This is the report, lordship.
That we have seen at page 34.
Yes.
But where is the order of such according approval of subject Sanskrit?
That's why last occasion this honorable court directed to verify records, lordship, but this was not
First of all, it is
answered.
the case of the petitioner. First, the petitioner must establish that
Yes,
there is a right on her part for provincialization. The right will come only when there is an approval of the subject of Sanskrit. The managing committee of the school might appoint as a subject teacher.
Exactly, lordship.
But unless there is an approval from the directorate of the higher secondary council and the government, nothing can happen.
And I will take instruction, lordship, in this regard also from my client, lordship.
Your school name is
Mothok Panduria Higher Secondary School.
Now, please come to page number 30, madam. This is a letter of the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council of July 1997. You got it?
Yes.
Page number 30, Annexure 4 in your repetition.
Yes.
This is a feasibility report.
Yes, sir.
Now read the first paragraph. Read the first paragraph.
Application of provincial service of teacher in higher secondary school which have been provincialized under the Assam Census. Where the school is in- Name of the stream or subject of which provincialized has been Sanskrit, Arts, Sanskrit.
No, that is
education
not
and
the
English.
thing. Page 30 has clarified that 55 high schools can be upgraded
Yes, sir.
to the higher secondary schools on the basis of necessity from feasibility after a spot verification, right?
Yes, sir.
But it was subject to the fulfillment of the conditions at page 6 and 7 of the said communication. Now, if you turn to page number 31, you will see, yes, that particular high school can be upgraded as a higher secondary school in the art stream with these subjects that include Sanskrit.
Yes, sir.
Now, the conditions at page 6 down below are
Criteria.
there. A is the school must have sufficient land for the purpose of extension of building to accommodate higher secondary school classes. B, the school must provide furnished accommodation for practical where necessary and tutorial classes along with accommodation for library.
Yes.
The next page is missing. Page number 7, the other conditions. We're straight away in the 8.
Yes, but see, one page is not there. Is internal page is 8.
So this is one part.
Yes.
Second part is when the government have given approval, there has to be an approval from the government while upgrading that high school to a higher secondary school along with Sanskrit. Got it?
Yes. Yeah, that is
Hmm.
7 is 7 of 3.
When did the government upgraded that particular institution to a higher secondary school?
In page 37, Lordship, it is letter of the head principal. There is one mention that government by letter number so that 33/20/2001 issued by Deputy Secretary Governor Assam has granted Madhya Panduri Higher Secondary School for opening SS classes. But
Which subjects?
that is not that will have to give that letter I have to obtain, Lordship.
Paragraph 4.
How many Sanskrit teachers are there? In your,
At present, only myself, Lordship.
but without any provincialization.
Yes, Lordship.
But this letter of the principal shows that there is another teacher. Paragraph.
No, my instruction is only myself, Lordship. Only the present petitioner, Lordship.
Paragraph 3 at page 37.
But nobody is there, Lordship. My specific instruction is that, Lordship.
There's the letter of the principal.
Yes, Lordship. But my specific instruction that, Lordship, only petitioner is serving.
But the enrollment of it, except 2014, 15, 16, there's only 15, 4 students, and the 16, only 6 students were there. That is below
Now,
the
what is the rejection order?
page 59.
Annex 17, page 59.
Yes, madam, just find out whether the petitioner complies with the provisions of section 4(2) Roman 4. Do you have the book with you?
Yes, Lordship.
Can you read that provision?
4(2).
4(2) Roman 4, small 4.
Yes, in case of a teachers and tutors of the school for special subjects like Sanskrit, Arabic, Hindi, craft teacher, music teacher, and other classical teacher, the number of students appeared in the concerned final examination like HSC and HS conducted by SEBA or Assam Higher Secondary Education Council, as the case may be, shall not less than 10 students in each class per year during last 3 years.
So can you show us the relevant number of students that have passed?
Yes, and my case is Lordship, earlier direction of this honorable court, Lordship.
No,
That was
that's true. You
considered.
have to come under the Act for provincialization, right?
Yes, Lordship.
So the observation made by the inspector of school says it was only 6, but the requirement is 10.
10.
Now, you have written a letter somewhere,
Yes.
page 50, 51. Last 3 years means 2017.
That's 16, 15.
In 14, you have 12 number of students and 10 passed. 2015, 4.
Yes, Lordship.
2016, 6. So last 3 years means 16, 15 and 14.
Yes.
So if that is so, whether it will come under the purview of the act.
My case is slightly different, Lordship, because my case again, Lordship, sent for reconsideration in the year 2018, Lordship. And thereafter I filed lead petition, Lordship. In lead petition, some
but
observation
see,
was made, and
basically-
without taking into consideration that direction, Lordship, the director passed the impugn order, Lordship, only consider the 16. Yeah,
Has to be, because if you are
that's why I have
supposed to be-
challenged the order, Lordship. That is my case.
provincialization is on the basis of the 2017.
17 Act,
And the previous 3 years means,
before 17, Lordship.
Before
Yes, I understand that.
now that is an act.
Yes.
We as a read code cannot direct the legislature. That also include 2021, 22 or 2021, 20, right? It has to
Yes,
be
I
under
understand.
that act. So if you can show something, some materials to consider the subsequent years after 2016.
Exactly. That's why I have challenged this. Lordship,
in
can
the-
you take up the matter some other day, Lordship?
Even in the earlier, in the previous order, Lordship, there is a, in last paragraph, Lordship, if on the other hand, the director upon verification of the record arrives at a conclusion that there certain disabilities exist in respect of the petitioner for consideration, appropriate order to be passed by giving reason thereof.
That is why who?
That is where in
Earlier court's order.
yes, earlier court order.
But thing is this, the court did not say anything regarding the 2000. Provincialization has to be there under the particular provincialization act.
Yes, 17 Act.
Yes.
Beyond that, not possible. And as you are also aware, once somebody has been dropped from provincialization under the previous act,
yes,
whether they can be reconsidered under the 2017 act.
No.
That is the vital thing in 2017. Once not rejected, once not considered.
And she had to recommend by the district student committee. Lordship. That is not there. That is also not there. If you not say as per the 17 Act.
So these two criteria is very clear in the 2017. Once considered, not provincialized because of certain things, they will not be considered under 2017 Act because those schools have already been provincialized. Unless that provision is applicable. Miss Madam, please
Yes, Lordship, I
go to the
understand.
provisions and submit. Otherwise, you know the fate of the
Yes, Lordship, I
petitioner.
understand.
See, certain cases we are sorry because we cannot consider.
Yes,
But
whether
they,
that,
such right
when
comes-
earlier provincialization, whether our case was considered or not, that is also, I have to
the
look.
thing is this, the right follows from a particular act.
Exactly, Lordship.
And the if act provides, then only court can pass an order. If there is anything, discrepancies. in the
Otherwise,
act with
after
regard to the petition.
17, there are many students, Lordship, and results are also very good, Lordship. Because
That we
before
have
that-
seen in many other schools also.
Yes.
But thing is that the act doesn't provide this. Find out. When?
After 2 weeks, Lordship.
Mr. System, in the meantime, you obtained the relevant instructions.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
In this case, it is relating to provincialization of service of assistant teacher, Lordship. Earlier, Lordship, I approached before this honorable court, and this honorable court has passed some order directing the director to consider the claim of the petitioner. That is, your Lordship will find at page 45, 42.
Sujit Paul Chaudhary, Chandrapur LP School.
Page 42. Perhaps why not affidavit will require in this case. On the last occasion also they wanted to file affidavit while notice was issued, Lordship. This notice was issued on Lordship 5/8/2022.
Now what happened?
Well, thereafter, lordship,
Was
impugn order
rejected?
has been rejected to the claim of the petitioner. Case 46. On the ground that the petitioner did not have eligibility criteria, did not fulfill the eligibility criteria at the time of appointment. Post of headmaster has already been provincial under the Act of 2011. It is a fact that at the time of appointment, petitioner was ASSLC passed. Subsequent lordship he passed is higher secondary. That is your lordship will fight at phase 18. That has not been taken into account. While passing the impugn order. And secondly, lordship, so far section 2U of the 2017 Act is concerned. The date of consideration, lordship, eligibility and qualification is to be taken into consider on that day. Lordship.
And did you pass your higher secondary?
Lordship, 2014, phase 18. Lordship. One,
Just. What is the provision for provincialization in the year 2011?
but not at that time, lordship, the headmaster service of headmaster was provincialized. Lordship, he was ASSLC.
Just a minute. Let us see. What was the Gazette notification published on 10th of November 2005? Mr. Khan, what was the required percentage?
45.
45%. What? For a LP school, what was the required educational qualification?
At that time, Lordship, most of the teacher, Lordship, they were
No, no,
SSLC.
Mr. Khan, can you tell us
Yes.
what is the required qualification? Must pass what? Matriculate or higher secondary?
ACS.
Higher secondary. Right?
Lordship.
When did you pass higher secondary?
2014, Lordship.
Now, the 2011 rules, right? What does the Act 2000 requirement was what?
Section 4, subsection 3.
Do you have that book with you?
Hello.
Do you have that book, old book? There you will get, what is the rate, that provision?
Section 4, subsection 3, Lordship. The service of teaching and non-teaching employee in a venture educational institution up to higher secondary level shall be considered only if they have the requisite academic and professional qualification prescribed by the relevant rules at the time of their initial appointment. In case
So
of
when the petitioner was appointed,
appointed, Lordship, in 2008.
so what was the relevant rules?
As per their, Lordship, stand taken in the MP order, Lordship.
So a candidate must have minimum of 45% either in the high school level or at a higher secondary level. And the candidate must be a higher secondary passed. You are appointed in the year 2008. And at point of time, you are only matriculate.
My lord.
And you didn't have the requisite qualification to be appointed as a LP school teacher.
Right.
Forget the 45% marks either in higher secondary or in matric, because you are only matriculate at that point. So on the basis of that, since you are claiming your appointment on the basis of 2008 appointment, can you be considered for provincialization with that requirement under the 2017 Act?
No, my lord, kindly see section 2E, EU of the 2017 Act. Definition of EU. Tutor means and includes teacher, assistant teachers, classical teacher, and also includes lecturers, assistant professor, associate professor, professor, principal, vice principal, demonstrator, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent in a provincialized educational institution under this act who are not eligible for provincialization of their services and whose services cannot be provincialized in the post of teacher under this act due to lack of his her educational, Your Lordship, kindly, educational and professional qualification required as per the right of children to free and
You are reading which provision?
to you.
Yes, yes, you got it.
Tutor, definition of tutor includes means and includes teachers, assistant teachers, classical teachers, and also includes lecturers, assistant professor, associate professor, professor, principal, vice principal, demonstrator, headmaster, assistant headmaster, superintendent, assistant superintendent in a provincialized educational institution under this act who are not eligible for provincialization of their services and whose services cannot be provincialized in the post of teachers under this act due to lack of his her educational and professional qualifications required as per the right of children to free and compulsory education act 2009, National Council for Teacher Education Act 1993, University Grant Commission Act 1956, and the relevant rules and regulation framed thereunder and any other act as the case may be as applicable on the date of provincialization. However, her service is provincialized as tutor with separate terms and condition of service to be notified by the competent administrative department.
Now, once a particular candidate not considered for provincialization under the previous act for certain reason, whether can be considered in the 2017 act.
It's my I am claiming for provincialization under 2017 act.
Whether that's why we are asking you, Mr. Khan, is there any provision in this 2017 act that allows the cases of those teachers whose services were not provincialized or rejected from provincialization under the 2011?
So many post-lordship.
No, please tell us. See, your case was considered rejected in the 2011 act. Now, whether
no, Lordship, as per direction of the by this honorable court, Lordship, my service was directed to be considered under the act of 2017, but they have considered, Lordship, my only under the act of 2011.
Now, when that order was passed to consider your case under 2017 act?
Lordship, that is 2022, Lordship.
Order was passed in 2022.
Lordship.
Now, was there any provision in that 2017 act? That's what we are asking you. If there is no such provision in the 2017 act for consideration of the cases of such teachers whose cases once earlier considered and rejected under 2011 act, they can be considered at 2017 act.
There is no such specific provision.
Is there any specific provision here?
There is.
I think so. Can we see?
But after introducing this 2017 act, Lordship, the authority, Lordship, has issued an order, a letter, that is a Lordship will find page 36. Page 36.
When your name was included in the rice code?
Not, that was since beginning, Lordship, there is no question on that.
Why? Rice code also take anyone who doesn't have, as a teacher who doesn't have a requisite qualification. Whether your name was in the rice code or not.
This is related to LP school.
LP school has a dice code. Since when your name was included in the dice code?
Not, I have to update the instruction to that effect. I have, because my case is rejected in some other ground. That's why.
True. The court have asked.
Yes, Lordship.
To consider your case under 2017.
My Lord.
If your case cannot be considered under 2017 Act, if an order is passed by the director in terms of the order of the court, the case of the petitioner has been considered, but doesn't come under the purview of the 2017 Act, then what will happen?
My lord, the dice number is the forwarding letters of the authorities lordship that is there.
Name of the petitioner, dice code of the school will there.
Yes.
Whether the dice code consists of name or not.
Well, that to that effect lordship I have to obtain it. Because earlier several communication is there where the name of the petitioner is reflected.
See, Mr. Khan,
Lordship.
these things should get the instructions from the petitioner straight away.
My lord.
Well, a seasoned lawyer now.
But if you lordship kindly come to page 30C.
Hmm.
This is the letter issued by the director directing the district elementary education officer to submit the list of drop officer whose services are not provincialized under the Act of 2011.
Let's open just tell us. A person illegally appointed to the post of assistant teacher, say in the case of Mr. Khan. Petition. Petitioner was a matriculate in the year 2008 without having any 45%. And the requirement was higher secondary. And must have 45% either in the matriculation or in the higher secondary. But the school appointed her, because it's a venture school, appointed her as an assistant teacher. Now, assuming the government have considered the case of the petitioner as a tutor, to appoint it without having that particular provision of 45%. After provincializing the service of such candidate as a tutor, the government allows any such candidate who doesn't have the eligibility to attain the eligibility within 5 years at the public cost. Read clause 7 at section 7. Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, Mr. Sisti, is the act? Ms. Fukan, kindly read section 7.
7.
Page 116. Yes, kindly read, Ms. Fukan. Let Ms. Fukan read.
Educational and professional qualification of tutor. The tutor must acquire a prescribed educational and professional qualification within a period of 5 years from the date of publication of the order of provincialization of services of the teachers or tutors of the concerned Venture educational institution in the official gazette, and after requirement of required qualification, they shall be upgraded to the post of teacher in appropriate cadre.
So what do you mean by you allow the such illegally appointed persons appointed as assistant teacher in venture educational institutions?
Yes.
You will allow them to acquire their educational qualification and eligibility at the public cost. Section provides so. They have to obtain after they have been appointed as a tutor published in the Gazette notification. Within 5 years, they have to acquire. And they will get a fixed salary of 45 years at the public expense. That's the act. What is this, Mr. Mazumdar?
The professional qualification was lacking in most of the.
We do not know. You have said in section 6 that the concerned incumbent must have the requisite eligibility as per ABCD. And if he doesn't have these qualifications, they will not be considered as a teacher. They will not be considered as a teacher. First, tutor. Section 2U. So you allow these tutors who doesn't have the eligibility to attain the eligibility for 5 years, within 5 years, at the public expense. Same B.Ed, earlier what you have done, you allowed them to have B.Ed at the public expense, and also thereafter you give increment at the public expense.
In this, there, my lord, we had sent them for B.Ed courses.
At public expense, you should earn salary, and thereafter you do double thing. First, you give them the benefit at the, you obtain B.Ed degree at the public expense, then you give them increment. Here you are making them tutors at the public expense for 5 years, asking them to obtain eligibility. Is that the act? It is for the public, or to give some benefit to few. An act is always for the public.
There, my lord,
Tell us, is that the law?
the intent of the legislature is
Very
something,
clear.
my lord, that an act.
Very
That is
clear.
my lord, that is clear, but then.
At the public expense. Asking somebody to, that's the law laid down by the Apex Code. What is the law laid down by the Apex Code regarding eligibility?
Not eligibility on the, not eligible on the date of, nothing can be considered.
Then clear violation of the Apex Code decision. How this act can sustain? Whether this act sustains or not, whether it is in violation of the provisions of the Supreme Court or not, the law laid down by the Apex Court or not.
In fact, the act goes one step further, my lord. If they cannot acquire it, they continue as tutors.
That's for 5 years, who will pay?
Even after 5 years, they.
Why not the authority concerned pay from their own pocket? Why from the public expense?
That is what the legislature.
Why? The intention of the legislature might be, why not at the cost of the public? Why a poor villager who sells their potatoes at the rate of 1 rupees per kilo, and we have to purchase at certain other rupees at kilo, they have to pay for these kind of teachers? Shall we make a suo motu reference to the Honorable Division Bench against this order? Tell us. Talk to your commissioner and tell us. This is a law against the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court. Tell us. Tell us as a law officer. Forget you are a departmental counsel.
There are defects. There are things in this act which one should not. Even 2011, I could never find out the reason for 2011 coming in. I could never.
See, we can understand a policy decision. The earlier policy was very clear that though we are concurring with the decision of the particular council or the SEBA granting such approval, we are not going to give you any help. They will not be provincialized. They will not able to get financial. It's a policy decision of the government. Subsequent to that, policy decision again came, right? That we are going to provincialize it. The questions therein is very clear that we will only provincialize these number of posts in these schools. Then they must have the requisite eligibility at the time of their admission. That was enforced at that point of time, right? For certain specific reasons, it was declared an ultra vires. Right? What is particular provision section 7?
Teachers who.
You have allowed both teachers and tutors.
The erstwhile teachers who are in the school and who come in as tutors, they have served the same. They could not have been.
Might have served. But why at the public expense? asking somebody to have eligibility at the public expense.
Tutors, when they come in to assist the teachers.
See the difference I'm telling you.
It is not because because of
The-
the education qualification.
Why the background of that particular judgment where the apex could have clarified there cannot be any relaxation of the eligibility. Why?
But that is
Why? What is the background of that case? Have you read? Only just don't read the head notes. Why the apex could consider that aspect? Why the eligibility cannot be relaxed? Why?
to, if I remember correctly, people without eligibility conditions coming in later getting on the.
It is not only in the case of a school teacher or something or a specialized skill. It was for made it for all. Had the judgment of the apex code was only for a particular lay for technical lines or for medical lines, you would have understood. The apex could have considered in the general matter. Why?
An ineligible person, if allowed to come into by whatever relaxation, the what I call it, the backdoor entry process and a later regularization would become the norm.
There is something in into that. The numbers of judgments passed by the court, if you read all these judgments in the court, everywhere there are some additions.
Yes.
There are very
Basic criteria was that anybody could come in and acquire it at a later on point of time. And therefore, the actual meritorious person who had actually acquired all the eligibility conditions would always be.
See,
taken
any
out of the-
meritorious person will not go and join a venture school.
Should not, will not.
Only those who doesn't have the eligibility, they are joining the venture schools or lesser percentage of marks, right? Who is benefited?
That is tutors. It is not only because of the qualification.
And you are allowing them to be tutors for 5 years and thereafter in the meanwhile acquires. So for a particular degree, he has to abstain from the school. Say for a purpose, he is not a graduate. Here graduation is required. For 3 years, he will not be in the school at the expenses of the public. He will get 2 more terms to obtain graduation. Whose cost? Because the students will be benefited for these 3 plus 2 years.
Just if someone
Tell us
only
if
for
the
5
graduation is required and he is not a graduate, if higher secondary is not required, is required and he has to obtain higher secondary for 2 years, he will not be in the school. Why at the public expense? Mr. Khan, are you supporting this kind of law? You are for the petitioner, but be very fair, Mr. Khan. You are an officer of the court of law. Just tell us.
Not only that will be lordship for fresh appointment, and so far this.
For fresh appointment.
Answer school is concerned lordship.
Ah.
Considering the background of the Ventura.
So you want provincialization at the cost of the public?
No, lordship, in my case, lordship.
A person here is a matriculate appointed illegally by the school committee, where there is requirement of higher secondary, that also either of the SSLC or higher secondary at 45%, which the petitioner didn't have. Now you want this petitioner to be as appointed as a tutor for the first 5 years, then for something else.
He has already lordship passed by lordship. He has already.
That's in 2014.
My lord.
That cannot be considered. Yes, Mr. Muzumdar, what to do?
Fact lordship is a very special package.
He should have the qualifications as was required at the time of his appointment in the enforcement act. Here, Melody.
Here it is different, but we are asking you generally.
Generally, that is the reason why the judiciary is at their own. What the legislature thinks, why it brings in a law, for us to do it, unless it is wholly unconstitutional. And a challenge is brought in by some other like-minded person. As these kind of constitutional, whatever we are
We'll be referring this matter probably. I'll pass order.
Already is there. Then we can come up with ours. Otherwise, there's councils, whichever side.
Now, what is the provision if somebody's cases have not been considered under the 2011 Act? Rejected. Whether can they be considered in the 2017 Act?
Venture education institutions definition, I do not think it contain, it would include those schools which were already considered and rejected, where persons were already considered and rejected.
Includes or excludes?
Excludes. 2017 I will exclude those. It excludes my lord. Second consideration perhaps. So education institution which are not under the
Go through it and tell us, Ms. Fukan. We'll take it up on
Yeah.
14th.
School.
On the prayer we council 41st list on 14th.
Item number 23 similar. Item number 23 similar.
23 similar. Item 22, 23 common order.
I've taken the instructions from the department. There are two things, Lordship. One thing we have to, if your Lordship comes to Annexure 6 of page 23, there, your Lordship, Bijuli Das has been shown as a BSc. BSc Science, BSc qualification, and that's why she's a science teacher. But your Lordship, another thing I've got from the department that we have to assert, my Lord, some time we need is that the district level scrutiny committee there, my Lord, there she has been shown as a BA major honors, but her she has got HS science. So on that pretext, she might have been given the science thing, my Lord, according to that particular notification which I have given. That we have to ascertain, my Lord, that we have little, there's a gray area. My Lord.
Mr. Sharma, your client was teaching what?
Social science.
Social science. Mr. Sharma, please come to page number 27.
Lordship, page number 27, Lordship.
Now, Lankeshwar Medhi, who said he has expired, right?
Lordship. Retired Lordships.
Retired.
Retired.
Retired prior to the provincialization.
Lordships.
Now, if you come to the top, there is a name of the teacher, then his sex, then his date of birth, caste, category. That way you come, you'll see classes taught and main subjects taught. Have you seen that?
Not
at the top.
Lordship. Subject studied up to.
Subjects, it is subjects taught. Have you seen?
Lordships.
Have you noticed? First is the name, whether then male or female.
Lordship.
Then date of birth.
Lordship.
Then caste, then category, then year of joining the service, then highest qualification. Then comes classes taught.
Lordships.
And then main subjects taught. Right?
Lordships.
Now, down below, come to serial number 4.
Lordships.
If it is all subjects, it is 1.
Lordship.
So, that particular head teacher, he was a teacher of all subjects. Then 2 is the language. So, classes taught he was is to teaching language as well as the main subjects, that is of all things, all subjects. The next is Sorbeswar Das.
Lordship.
You will find 2 and 2. Classes taught is mathematics.
Lordship.
And main subject is mathematics. The numbers are there very clearly. Then the petitioner, Anju Das.
Anju Das.
She is to teach mathematics, serial number 2. And again 2. That means mathematics, 4.
4.
That is sports. You compare it, the serial number 4 given below.
Lordship.
Then Bijli Das. 2 and 7. 2 is mathematics, 7 in arts and craft. Then one Mausumi Begum, 2 and 8. Sorry, this Bijli Das is 2 and 7. That is 2 is 2 is language. I'm sorry. 2 is language, not mathematics. All subjects is 1. Languages is 2. Mathematics is 3. So she is to teach 7. 2 and 7, languages and science. She has been considered as a science teacher. But Sorbeswar Das, he is to teach language, and the petitioner is also is to teach language. And Lankeshwar Medhi is to teach all subjects. So there cannot be 2 language teacher. But 4 is environmental studies, not sports, environmental studies. Because for proper adjudication of this case, the mission director, Sarva Shiksha Abhiyan Assam, be implemented as party respondent number 10. Mr. Chaudhary, are you appearing for SSA nowadays? Mr. B. Chaudhary, Standing Counsel, SSC, has entered appearance on behalf of the newly imprisoned respondent number 10. Petitioner shall serve the extra copy of this writ petition to Mr. Chaudhary by tomorrow, obtaining necessary acknowledgement placed on 10th. Make a mention on the next date. File it, Mr. Sun. No problem.
19.
Yes, whether it is block elementary education officer, the deputy inspector of schools, or the district elementary education officer is the appointing authority of an sub-inspector of schools.
Lordship, as far as the 82 rules are concerned, Your Lordship,
Hmm.
it is at
Who told you the 82 rules will be applicable?
Lordship, I've taken instructions.
Observation, where is the SI?
SM Education Service Rules 82, Your Lordship.
Where is the SI there? 82 rules?
Well, actually, Lordship, it's divided into class 1, class 2 officer.
Hmm.
And
So
here-
tell us where is the 82 rules provides for sub-inspector of schools?
My lord, sub-inspector like that, my lord, is not given directly, my lord.
So,
It's not there, my lord.
so
So, my lord,
don't say that 1982 rules will be applicable because 82 rules categorization of service doesn't include sub-inspector of schools.
my lord, there was a, as far as the appointing authority is concerned, my lord, lordship, in the act, it was given as governor. Your lord.
In the name of the government, somebody has
And
to
issued
sign
by
it.
the secretary.
Governor will not be a disciplinary authority.
Obviously, Your Lord.
Mr. Mazumdar, who is the authority for appointment of sub-inspector of schools? Block elementary education officer, deputy inspector of schools, or the district elementary education officer?
Deputy inspector, for all the appointing authority has been given as the governor.
Now, sub-inspector comes under which provision?
He would be a class 2 at best. Yep, the BU and the SI not being part of these.
So
There
SI
was a-
comes under which provision of law? Which law will guide Mr. with the service conditions of an SI?
The 82 has to be for the 82 because they are. Because 1982, it is scheduled manner and just shown, includes the sub-inspector.
Under which category?
Rule 4. This is for passing the department exam.
Where is SI?
SI post is there. There is the Department of Examination Training Education Rules CPCRA in 1982. There the SI is given, but here as a cadre. it has to be
82 service rule doesn't say about SI.
SI or
So who is the appointing authority? As a block elementary education officer will appoint an SI?
No.
Or the deputy inspector will appoint an SI? Or the district elementary education officer will appoint an SI? If you want to know about sub-inspector of schools, ask Mr. Ujjal Goswami. After lots of hard work, he could find out what provisions is applicable for the sub-inspector of schools.
I'll have a discussion.
He will let you know.
That will be interesting.
The book is in the bar. Probably now, till now. After lots of hard work, he has found out. Very old notification of the government of Assam. It's not in the rule. Even now you see,
It is not there.
it's there only in that
These,
rule.
these rules still speak of the DPI. At times it still speaks of the DPI.
82 has to be DPI.
No, it still speaks. That is what I'm saying. There's been no amendment brought to the effect that
So
now it's not there.
now again, all the departments have joined. Have
Two
been
departments.
two departments.
Have joined up. Higher means
So earlier it was DPI. At that point of time, DPI is a very powerful man, having three or four departments under him. And DPI was a very prestigious post. Very strong and very prestigious. All numbers to get a DPI post. A reputed person was to get.
when we were very small kids, we could travel a bus and when they used to say shout DPI, we are going to DPI. I was always confused why public director.
Former Vice Chancellor of Guwahati University was a DPI, Suresh Raskwa. That kind of man will adorn that post. So ask Mr. Goswami
I'll do that.
Anyway, the appointing authority of the DPI is the SI is the director. But here is a case where the district elementary education officer have issued him so much. You're supposed to pass a detailed order. You know, so we wanted to know from Mr. Fukan, who is the authority, whether it is BEO or the DI or the BEO.
Lordship, probably the SIF schools, it will come under the class 2 service of the Assam Education Service rules, because the notification your Lordship is referring a 1951 notification.
Exactly.
Yes. That even though SIF schools is not included directly explicitly in the 82 rules, but by way of that notification, the
in a particular judgment, Justice Roy have dealt with this, wherein that Justice A. Roy, where Mr. U. Goswami appeared. That's why I'm asking you. Then there it was considered that in which provision, because there is selection of SI which was challenged. And probably in one of the case, if I have correctly remembered, Brother Justice Shyam has passed an order whereby some of the selected SIs have been allowed to be promoted from a particular category. There's a stay order in force, the last selection from my 87 or something. There's a huge list of persons to be promoted to the post of SI or selected to the post of SI. Then the court passed an order up to 86 or 87, and below 87 there is a stay order. There the petitioner has stated in 2-3 lines about the SI, but not in details. You ask Mr. Goswami, he will give you the details. The notification which he is stating, thereafter there are other notifications, and that is available only in Vijay Devan's book, that series.
Local acts.
Find out, Mr. Fukan. Yes, don't waste time talking in the corridors. Don't think you don't know what is happening outside.
I'll go through it.
Go to library and work hard. We'll have it in some other day. Or we can dispose it of. But thing is that particular provision we wanted to know. It is better to be incorporated in one line.
Lordship, then day after tomorrow, I'll bring those relevant.
That relevant notification. Yes. Okay. Mr. Fukan, take help of Mr. Goswami.
Well,
in behest of the bar or behest of the court. I will let you know. We'll pass it on day after tomorrow. Let me.